Hello, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic out there. Hope you're doing just lovely out there. We got Red, Zamir, and Buffalophagous. Welcome in. Welcome. Chat, sorry, so much a massive sorry. Clearing my throat there for a hot minute. But yeah, sorry for missing yesterday. I just couldn't sleep. A bee came in at one point, and some lady was yelling outside my window, and then some children started playing because it was like 9:30 in the morning, which is fair enough. It was a difficult time to try and get some sleep. So all of yesterday, I did nothing but like sleep and be a zombie. Like I didn't even end up doing my chores. Got out of bed today, and I was like, oh. No one's done the dishes. The washing machine was never run. Who didn't wipe the benches or mop the floor? Oh no. Lennox, welcome in. You bought a present. Red. Ooh. Was the present Red's fantastic and wonderful presents? And 95 stream streak here. The present was Red's wonderful and fantastic presents. 95 streams in a row you've been around, buddy. That's amazing. That's incredible. Thank you so much for being here so very often, dude. I really appreciate the support. You have been doing good. The day one of officially recovering from getting a teeth ripped out of your skull. Oh, buddy. An extraction or two. Yeah, your jaws don't like giving up the old chompers, chat. It's always a traumatic time. Well, I hope you're recovering well. I hope it's not too bad. I hope they've given you some wonderful drugs. I hope you've managed to snag a bit of time off work to recover. I heard for sure it felt like one of the dwarves after they get socked in the mouth, the teeth fly out in all directions. Yeah. Soviet, welcome in. Welcome. Better, but still pretty good. 9 out of 10. Yeah, chat, that was a good sleep I had yesterday. It was wonderful. After the lack of sleep, the day of sleep following, it was very nice. And, you know, I played a good chunk of the old vintage story. What did I end up doing? A lot of mining, actually. That iron shaft still has iron in it. It still does. It's ridiculous. So I have I think another 2 stacks of unsmashed iron sitting in my chest now. And I found a bunch of goodies in some ruins as well. Just a couple more chests and a candelabra and 2 torch holders. Very nice. They gave you some really strong ones for sure, and you have to take an antibiotic. Oh really? Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. You do have open wounds, so antibiotics, just for safety's sake. Very clever. Tigrim, welcome in. Tigrim, you've gone all fuchsia. That's amazing. I love the colour change. 10 out of 10. Well, I could go for another sip of that coffee. It's mostly to prevent the infection of the bone and make sure things heal up well. Yes, you don't want, what do they call it? Dry socket? Yeah. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. People were complaining it was too hard to read on dark background. Oh, really? Well, the new colour is 10 out of 10. One of my favourites. Maximum style points. Lovely. The good old wisdom teeth. Nice. That's what they don't want you to get. Nace was even like, would you avoid that for you if I can help it? Yes, dry socket is incredibly painful. I've heard bad things about dry socket. It just moved 2 months ago. Crazy how quick your mouth heals. Yeah? Well, I mean, it's right next to your brain, so your whole body's like, oh geez, we've got to look after this place. Good old Nurse Ace to the rescue. Earthentangles or 4 candles. Ooh. Fancy. Lemon, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I had such plans for the past couple of days, but my lack of sleep exploded them, chat. Maybe I'll get some done tonight. I need to do a little bit of art. We're almost, chat, it's almost Christmas time, and Streamer still hasn't finished doing the overlay. All we've got is a scuffed Christmas tree and Santa. Whoa, Lennox coming on in with a 70 streak. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Man, oh man, chat. It is so hard to believe, chat. Do you know it is now a week and a half until Christmas Day? I'm going to eat like an absolute pig, chat. Like an entire hog. I will just tip entire bowls of pavlova and assorted fruits down my gullet at my auntie's place. It'll be terrifying and fantastic. Completely forgot about Christmas. Drift, welcome in. On the last day before Christmas, your streamer gave to you some art for a starting screen. Should I do some more art for the starting screen, chat? And now you're back to no eaty cow land. I have not had cow in millennia, to be honest. Mostly because it's really expensive over here. It's not a, you'd think it'd be the opposite, right? New Zealand makes a lot of its money from farming. So you think New Zealand would be like, oh yeah, over here everyone has meat, there's mega tons of meat, it's fantastic, farms and vegetables and everything. No. You see, with all that meat comes the potential for mega profit. So the farmers and the farmers and the shopkeepers and the shopkeeper keepers are all stuffing their pocket with meat money. Whatever doesn't get sold, whatever doesn't get sold, they export most of it overseas anyway. It's a farming country. Most of your good produce isn't sold here, so you know. Yeah. Oh, you're back to Dubai. Oh, nice. They call it moo oil. Yes. But instead, I've been eating other fancy things, Jack. I've been eating fruit and vegetables galore. Lovely. You had an onion crisis a few years back. Price went up 6 times, but it was cheaper abroad. The birds will welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, we had I think we haven't had any major shortages, but due to various inflations and whatnot, prices have gone up and just never come back down. So it's expensive now. All of the cheaper meats are no longer the cheaper meats. All of the expensive meats are eye-watering now. Yeah. Oh, chat. I've had my first purchase, chat. My first purchase of Christmas... what are they? Christmas pies? Fruit pies? Christmas mints? You know, the little mini wee pies with the sweet pastry and the spicy fruit mixture inside. I bought a packet of those. They're very nice. I also want Chat, what I really want for Christmas. Christmas cake. Christmas cake. You know that the hefty mega block of very dense fruit cake mixture with the weird white icing on top? Yes. I was gonna buy some the other day actually when I was doing my order, my groceries order. And chat, I looked at the price and I said, oh, that's $17 now, huh? And then I never bought some. Never ever. Rum cake, good cake, yes. Not for $17 though. Ace's mum makes really good mincemeat cookies. Ooh, nice. You're glad my pie aspirations were achieved. Yes, I didn't get the savoury pie, but the Christmas pies, 10 out of 10. Christmas cake with fondant icing. There we go, opposable. Opposable knows. $17 for Christmas cake, yeah, buddy. I don't know why, but that was the only cake they were selling. The only Christmas cake they were selling was just that $17 one, and I said no, that's fine. I'll just go with that. Getting absolutely red hot on rum cake is good. I don't think the Christmas cake I've been eating and the Christmas cake you've been eating are the same thing. Because I've had a lot of it throughout my life, even as a child, and never once gotten drunk. I don't think there's any alcohol in it. There may have been alcohol in its creation. You know, they do that trick where you cook something with alcohol in it and the alcohol burns away and you just get the flavour afterwards. The rum cures it. In early English, meat meant food. Red meat equals flesh. White meat, dairy. Green meat, plants. Oh, really? That's where greengrocer came from. Oh, snap. And Christmas mince pies are the last food name remnant. As this is a minced meat is the use of that term now. Oh, now I see it. That's really cool, Tech Grim. It's cake soaked in rum, and it's lethal or brandy. Oh. They still call meat produce in the United Kingdom. I see. You guys are expanding my brain, chat. And all I can do in return, is press the starting soon button. Hello. Chat. We're back here. In the ice dimension, where everything is covered in stupid amounts of sand because a tree fell down one time. Look at the little mini temple. People jammed on it. Chat, in this one tile is Myril the stonecutter, Cat and the ranger, Kusos the woodcutter, lying on a pile on the floor. On top of them, a puppy, and an entire water buffalo calf. All on a table, covered in sand, and a little bit of snow. You'd like to be a cook, Tekrium? We'll have a look. Do we have a cook for Tekrium? Let's see, down in the brown space. This is usually where our cooks like to hang out. We don't seem to have a cook or any sort of food preparer. Let's have a look. Anyone else we're seeing that is currently cooking stuff? Hey, Titan's cleaning, thank you, buddy. You're playing Twister. Red is twisting around right now. Oh, I don't think the children will be cooking. Tech Grim, what's your second choice? If you could be a cook, what else would you be? Regarding rum cake, it's possible to become intoxicated from consumption of excessive amount of rum cake. Some rum cakes even contain even more than 5% of certain grain alcohols. Jeez, that's brutal. A brewer? We don't have a brewer, and I think our alcohol is at the point where no one would be brewing at this point. Everyone's just in the temple, in a massive pile, covered in doggies. How about instead? Would you like to be as the grumpy weaponsmith? The angriest dwarf. Ooh, okay, we can certainly do that one. That's it, the miner. Angrily making rock blocks. That's it. Whoop. As I said, please, there's no need to be so shy. This is chat. Tecrium. And I think this is our first fortress in this land, isn't it? But this is Tecrium the first. Lemon is absolutely going beans. Just preaching on the benefits of rum-soaked cake. Just get your mug of rum, chat. Just dip a bit of cake in it. It's 10 out of 10. Maximum Christmas vibes. And Lennox would like a dwarf. Firstly though, we need to learn about Tecrium, chat. 53 years old is Tecrium. Strife-full mirrors. A high master miner. A bit of a mason, but a very rusty. Competent planter, very nice. And I've done a bit of engraving in the past. Now, let's see. He wants to spend some time with the family. Very lonely, chat. Also wants to eat good meals and be extravagant. I think we are cooking stuff, so that should come along. Extravagancy is just hanging out in the tavern. I think we have a tavern. If not, we should make one. And he wants to get in combat, get a bit of martial training. Bad news for you, buddy. Oh, tattered clothing. We do need to get our clothing coming in. Our Christmas clothing, chat. Oh, this is, lads, one of the original 7. One of the original. That's why they haven't spent time with family. They don't have a family. Kindred spirits. With everyone else in the original 7. Never killed anyone, chat. So Tecrium, chat, has a great affinity for language, great creativity, a good intellect, and ability to read emotions fairly well, but bad intuition, meager ability with social relationships, and little natural inclination towards music. Meager ability, but really good friends with the original 7. He does not find most jokes humorous, and is slow to trust others, chat. He tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others and lives a fast-paced life. He doesn't have a great aesthetic sensitivity, and is conflicted by this, as he values artwork and its creation. He isn't particularly curious about the world, and is not particularly interested in what others think of him. He rarely speaks when he's annoyed. What, no wonder they are so angry. No murder. Tecrium is fooled by murder and horror, chat. The Christmas carnage, they call Tecrium. He personally believes that self-mastery and the denial of impulses are of the highest ideals. Respects the law, doesn't respect a society that is settled into harmony without debate and strife, and does not care about friendship. He dreams of raising a family. Tecrium likes a little bit of sphalerite, bellin, pink jade, giant snapping turtle shell, the colour yellow, spores for their powdery trails, and the words of the lark of glossy. Whenever possible, he prefers to consume giant hamster, shad, quinoa bear, and durian. It absolutely detests firefish. And does not have a bedroom. I don't think we have much in the way of bedrooms at the moment, do we? Well, they call them Sandy Claus. I love it. Now, next up, we did have a Lennox. A Lennox, who I think Lennox would love to be a noble, or some form of admin. Well, Red is the man. Red is also the manager, mentored the broker, and bookkeeper Udist. There we go. Where's our Urist? Over here, planting some seeds. Urist, with the powerful eyebrow, also known, chat, as Lennox. Lennox the bookkeeper. Last name Lead Portal. Off planting some seeds. Ah, deeply in love with Red. Very cute. 48 years old, healthy. Hauling around some prickleberry. A legendary planter. Fantastic. Fantastic. Legendary planters get so much produce. It's fantastic. I need more, cries Lennox. I'm dejected. Oh, buddy. Now, covered in tattered clothing, covered in sand, on her eyelids, across her ears, at the back of her mouth, upon her teeth was a bit of sand. Lennox, aside from being in love with Red, has 6 trillion friends, including people like Tegram and Pete, Cat and Mantic. Very nice. She's never killed anyone. It's a very stressful, stress-free and strife-free environment our dwarves live in at the moment. Giant hamster? Miniature giant space hamster? Go for the eyes, boo. For some reason, as soon as I said a miniature giant space hamster, my brain was like, hey, read that in a succulent Chinese meal. What is the crime? Enjoying a giant hamster? A miniature giant space hamster? I see you know your judo well. Dr. Phineas, hello, welcome in. So, Chad, do you know that Lennox sees family as one of the most important things in life? A strengthening after a new romance in 100. Values artwork, prefers a noisy, bustling life to boring days without end. Considers craft dwarfship to be relatively worthless, and doesn't particularly respect commerce, but dreams of raising a family. And no bedroom, but a little cute study over here. A little stool covered in pits and seeds. And no sand. Very fancy, chat. My goodness, there's snow in here. But hey, as long as there's no sand, life is good, huh? Where's that staircase go? Just to here? Nice. What were we planning there, chat? That's very disturbing. Yeah, good old, I need to go back and play number 2 again, chat. The old Baldur's Gate 2. Janky combat, to be honest. To be fair, janky combat, chat. You can't deny that. My god, the story, the characters, the writing. Chat, fantastic and incredible. They added turn-based mode to the LCAT games, yes, but that's for Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff like that. Baldur's Gate 2 is something else. You never live long in Baldur's Gate 2. Some troll inevitably gives your party. Yeah. I played it a lot when I was very young. But yes, there are moments where you kind of left there. Arms are jangling. Oh, you're talking about Wrath of the Righteous? Yes. Wrath of the Righteous, very good. I need to go back and play that some more. I've got like, how many hours do I have in Wrath of the Righteous, Jack? Wrath of the Righteous, by the way, very good. If you're looking for a isometric turn-based game, similar to the Baldur's Gates and Arcanums and stuff of old, Wrath of the Righteous, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is a very good choice. I have 388.4 hours. You'll be playing it on your tablet. Nice. So, Wrath of the Righteous is basically Pathfinder 2e CRPG. Yeah. So anyway, chat, things we need to do today include housing. We have a huge blob over here that we're going to park some houses in very shortly. Also, like it says in the title, we need to start our grotto now. So, down here, amidst the ice, we're going to dig in a grotto. It'll be part into the ground back here, but to be honest, that's kind of intentional. I think that'll look really nice. We don't want it mega deep, we want kind of like a shallow cave for our grotto. Something like this, and then we'll decorate it nicely. This huge pillar of ice somewhat in the way, but that's fine. Yeah. A little bit of things around the edge or things bucket around the place. You know. Lovely. Almost a 1-to-1 port. Oh really? Yeah, it's good though. It's very good. I heavily recommend it, chat. Oh, did these bedrooms never get bedrooms? No, they did. They got bedrooms. Life was nice. Oh yes, chat. We need more hematite and malachite coming in to continue our Christmas floor. But up here, let's get in with a little bit of the gabbro. So I reckon we'll have a pathway that comes across with maybe steps over here or something. Gabbro? Gabbro. Something like this, you know. Maybe a squeeze just for fun. And it comes down this way. And over here, look at this perfect amount of space for bedrooms, chat. Delicious. Wonderful. Now we could make that smaller, or we could make that smaller. I think we'll make that smaller, and that'll have a bit more space in it. That'll work well. And then over this way. There we go. And we should be able to sneak a ladder along here. Something like this. There we go. There's some bedrooms. Very nice, chat. Very 10 out of 10, chat. Knocking out doorways. I'll put that one up there so it's not directly opposite that corridor. Be an awkward place to live otherwise, chat. There we go. Now. Shy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. That's still making me laugh like no tomorrow. That's crazy, dude. Look at all those seeds, by the way. People just munching on their fruits in the corner. So. Oh, we don't have a kitchen? Wait, do we actually not have a kitchen? This is all the buildings we have in the entire place. Actually, no, this is zones. Here's the buildings. And farmer's workshop. Still no kitchen. Well. Chat, we need to create a kitchen. But yeah, we also need a tavern, because people want to dance somewhere. That's alright, we can do a bit of that, chat. I do like that there's just pine trees and larch trees everywhere. Very much Christmassy vibes. And look at this, people going ham! Chat. Oh yeah, that was all supposed to be ice. Well, this one is not ice. This one is violet. That's fine. Wouldn't mind a bit more of this. I don't think we have the hematite though, so it'll have to wait for the moment. Bit of flooring on the way. Although first, we need some steps, don't we? Something like this maybe. You can keep using the gabbro, please. Thank you. Up on the side. And how's our ice looking, chat? Actually no, floor first, then ice later. We've got to do things properly, chat. Properly. There we go. Covering up that floor. Once that's done, dudes can come and live in those little bedrooms. Dogs and puppies are fighting. Yes, there's such a massive pile of dudes in here. They're having problems now. So how tall is this? 1, 2, 3... And then up here, I think on this level, we might start working on the tavern. It's 3Z levels tall, which is alright. Let's get that ice coming in, chat. Feeling the need for ice in my bones. Actually, how about some large flooring just coming on over to heaven? Oh, look at that gold coming in. Are we out of large blocks? No way. We are. We don't even have... Do we have any logs, chat? Are we unlogged? We're unlogged right now? Chat, I'm so sorry. I never knew. Also, there's a good chance the elves are going to turn up real mad. We accidentally stole a bunch of their stuff. Last trade. Too much stuff. Not enough space. Always. Always plenty of space. I promise. There we are. Things are coming in. How are we doing down here? Whoa. Although, chat, I do realise I did this wrong. We should have ramped up here so it took up the level above. We want this to go up to about probably this level. Which is about 2Z level high. Not too massive, but it's alright. We'll have to do this manually, chat. Manually. Something like this, that's pretty good. Maybe with a bit of this over here. And bring that down. That. We're trying to make it look like it gets a bit shallower as you go upwards, you see. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good, chat. We'll mine this out and do some ramping. It'll be lovely. People rushing back and forth. Apparently this is the easiest way to get up here at the moment. Oh, stop treading in the sand. Chat, the sand. The sand, the sand. Okay, new rule. New rule. Right here. Right here, we're going to put in some bars. I think this still works. I think it's either bars or grabs. But it should stop the spread by doing that. If not, we'll keep fluffing about. A weaponsmith withdraws from society. Fortunately, I do think if we get it down deep enough, way down underground. Where did we park, chat? The magma. Where are we smelting then if we're not parking the magma anywhere? Chat, what have we done? Are we burning the trees? I bet you the elves will be cross beyond imagining. Yeah, we are. We're just burning trees right now. Alright then, that's fine. That's A-okay. As the weaponsmith has claimed the metalsmith forge. Good luck, my friend. They grab... Oh, did you just grab some gold or some iron? Now there's the question. There we go. This is coming in, looking lovely now. Our bars, still not quite here, although people are cleaning. They clean inside, but not upstairs. Oh no, they have, look at that! The snow. There's only snow, not so much sand at the moment. Very cute. Very cute. Do we have more Gabra? A little bit more. A little bit. We'll fill in these little bobbies. Then we'll come back around with some ice. Over here? Oh yeah, that's waiting for its tree, isn't it? Perfect. Nice bayberry. Do we have larch up here? We do. Can I have, chat, some larch blocks, please? Wooden blocks? Yep. Finished goods with cut gems? Yes, we are decorating our toys. Lovely. We might need to make more gold toys. But first, chat, make sure we're getting some larch in. Ooh, as has begun the construction. It's going to be made of gold, chat. It has peridot gems. Voracious, 2 stacks of voracious cave crawler leather. Some more peridots. These ones cut into beautiful trillion cut styles. A bit of gabbro blockies. And some more peridots. Baguette cut this time. Majima, hello. How am I today? I am revived. Yesterday, I had to take the day off because of insomnia bullying. But today, chat, I am revived and feeling fantastic. I hope you're doing lovely too, Majima. There we are, clearing that back, just to get rid of that sand that was in there. So if we come in with ice, 92 boulders of ice, very nice. Now here is lovingly flat at the moment, a little bit of an accidental access there, just in case baddies want to come in and kill the fortress, but hey, that's part of the fun, right? Oh, BFB, there we go, hang on. Let's get some BDMs on the way. Just stuffed into the snow-filled rooms. Very cute. We could have put a bed in here for like a little 5-space bedroom. Why not? Some guys just really unlucky. Apparently we're not doing cabinets. We have 90 dudes, we're not doing cabinets? Chat. Get on here with a squangle of firelight, please. But yeah, let's get our cabinets and our coffers going. rock cabinets, please. And rock carpets, please. Perfect. And for both, if there's not 10, make 10. And those will happily repeat forever. Now, so let's have a look at our toy situation, chat. We have 15 toys scattered throughout the fortress. We probably have more sitting in a bin somewhere, right? Where's our billions? Bins? Bins. Hi. We finished goods bin. Oh, that's just for large gems. Over here. Excuse me, small children. There's some very nice toys here. Children keep picking them up, playing with them and carting them around the fortress. So it's difficult, chat. Let's get another stack of gold toys, huh? There we go, lovely. Do you know, welcome man? You just noticed when you place a wall that might be hard to build if done in the wrong order. The game appeared to pause construction for the selections that would prevent this. Is that a new feature? That is actually not in Dwarf Fortress normal. That's in DFAC. If you have DFAC installed, like we have up here, this little button, and we bring up the control panel. Whoops, that was a misclick. There we go. And if we come over to, I think it's gameplay maybe? Let's have a look. Maybe it's not. It's one of these. We'll find it together, chat. Maybe it is an automation. You can see I have most of this turned off. Yes, suspend manager. When enabled, suspend manager will watch your active jobs and suspend jobs that have become unsuspend jobs rather that have become suspended due to inaccessible materials, which is very good. Suspend most construction jobs that would prevent a dwarf from reaching another construction job. Suspend construction jobs on top of smoothing, engraving, or track carving, letting that other stuff be finished. Suspend construction jobs that would cave in immediately on completion, such as building walls or floors next to grates and bars. Very clever. So that's Suspend Manager and DFAC. I really like it actually. Now, so I bet you, chat, we have some large on the way. I bet you if we do this, we have at least one lump of large blocks. We do have one lump exactly. Lovely. Over here, this has come in, looking very pretty. So now we have to be a bit careful, chat, because we want this entirely to be channeled, but we don't want to cause massive cave-ins. So we're doing the stripe technique, where we go through the middle as a stripe, and then on the edges, and then on the edges, and that'll stop cave-ins from happening. Ooh, chat. Yes, the weaponsmith has created Earthentangles, a gold spear. He offers it to the brushed metal. Oh my goodness. That is going to be worth so much, Jeff. Wait, did you name the spear after yourself? As Craft Savior? Yeah? Sometimes I see that happen. Asrigoth, the weaponsmith, has created Asrigoth the gold spear. They named the spear after themselves. Love it. 10 out of 10? 10 out of 10, Jeff. As Craft Savior. A gold spear. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is worth 32,000 dwarf bucks, approximately. It's decorated with voracious cave crawler leather, menaced with the spikes of peridot, and voracious cave crawler leather. On the item is an image of pigeons in gold. On the item is an image of Eater, Copper Search the Dwarf and Dwarves, and peridot. Eater is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates the ascension of the dwarf Eater to the position of Baron of the Fortification of Amazing in 54. On the item is an image of a table cut gem in Gabra. On the item is an image of a table in peridot. What is this? Why are these backwards? The table should have been done in Gabra, and the table cut gem should have been done in peridot. This lad was having a laugh. That's a very nice thing he did. That's a spear that sounds like it'd be worth it as a royal symbol. That one is a mod inside DFAC. Exactly, Shire. Exactly. So it's not quite listed in the thingy, because it's part of the effect. Now, so next up in our jammy jam, I would like the same to leave a spear. But yes, so that little spear, we need to lock that away for the minute. I think one of these rooms. I know this room was just built, but this is now our temporary treasury. Now, a statue of a statue for red, of course. Chat, can I have a gold statue? 10 is too many, but we'll fix it in a minute. So, new image. So, we did notice. It's very strange, but for some reason in the creature area, I'm not sure if this is part of a mod that snuck in or something. But in the creature area, you can just find different like objects and buildings now. Very strange. It's a very nice feature. You're going to start using it in your forts now. I recommend it. It's very good. An image of a statue. Maybe it's a mimic. One statue, please. But yes, it's very strange, maximum confusing. That's been removed. Thank you very much. Now, let's get ourselves a good old stack of rock pedestals, please. Up. And this is coming in. Perfect. Channel on either side, please. Thanks. Mallet balls, welcome in. I saw your name and I was like, whoa. This is amazing. Amazing name. Yeah, dude, mallet balls. How could you ever be sad with a name like mallet balls? Chat, see this combat? It's just the dogs. They're piled up in such a massive, like, mega piles in here now. They're just starting to bite each other and lose their mind. It's ridiculous. It's fantastic. Oh, we don't have much large left. Alright, we'll do this a little bit at least. Now. Oh. Our lads have come over here real quick and channeled that out. That's fantastic. The next little lump is called for. Took many years to develop such a name. Many years. Had to wait for the mullet to grow out, huh? I see. Now, let's see, so I would like those animals. There's a few hungry animals up here that people seem to be feeding by hand, so let's plant them down this way. Let's have a look. The puppies and dogs can sit up in the puppy and dog zone, but these lads can come down here. You know, the people who would like to eat some assortments of grass and whatnot. There we go. Now, I do see the amount of yucks in here is really calmed, so I wonder if that is helping. So, how's our pedestals? Not even started, that's fine. That's alright. We have mountains of gold, and no need to get more at the moment. I really hope the elves forgive us for our crimes, chat. Now, do we have much in the way of iron? I don't think we found any iron so far, have we? Let's have a look at our bars. I think it's just the steel that we've bought and some gold. So, for us to find iron, chat, what we'd need is we'd need to come up into stuff like the gneiss and the slate. Maybe even up here. Limonite. Yes, so that is damp limonite, chat, which is heartbreaking. Snag that one piece and maybe a bit up here. Yes, so. Ooh, limonite over there. And that's not even soggy. Well. We're gonna have to get a bit freaky to get some of that limonite, chat. And we will need some, so I do think the elves will eventually get bored of our shenanigans and attack. Now, let's see a bit of ice. Thank you. Oops. I saw that little bit where we went over. Don't worry, I'll fix it. In just one cute little minute. Now, is that... what do you reckon? Is that dirt? Yeah, it's just pebbles. Alright. Alrighty. I have to get a little bit of fluoride in there. It could just be ice for fun and cuteness. Yeah. Soggy rocks. A golden statue of a statue has been completed. And fortunately, we can park it right here, and it'll look very pretty. Now, do we have some more larch, Chad? Have you been larching around recently? We have another 6, half of what we need. We're getting there though. Now, that's coming along over here. Ooh, I see some melted ice, laced with salt. Things are warming up in some parts of the fortress. Now, yeah, so aside from working on this, once this is done, I think on this level we're going to have a nice big tavern. It's going to look very pretty. We're also slowly but surely getting these rooms in now, which is fantastic. And we should be also, chat, if we're lucky enough, we should be snagging from time to time. Is it a statue? Display furniture. Perfect. One pedestal on the way for that spear. We'll lock it up in here until we get our noble. But yes, I would like, well, some of our furniture. Surely we have some at this point. Yeah, we have a little bit. I see our cabinets are bopping. Tromping their way in. Along some coffers. Very nice. There we are. Adrian? Adrian. Another 6. So, there's our wooden wheelbarrows. Look at that, isn't that pretty? So these final little bits, we have to do these little long strips one at a time. Otherwise, our dwarves will put them out of order and get a bit stuck. It's very unfortunate. Oh, we missed a spot there? Well, pardon me. One lump of ice, please. Thank you. Oh, and this was supposed to never get built over here. Damn it. Well, I suppose it sticks out for now. So, let's see. Oh, Red the Mayor. Wonderful. That's right, we do need a proper study for Red now, don't we? Maybe down in here, now that this is getting finished. Thank you. Get some steppies up to this level. Now, I don't think this block of flats should go too much higher as a giant blob. It'll start shrinking, I think. Yeah. Get a bit of firelight over there. Down in here, this little corner, it's going to be a wonderful little place for our mage. So, we'll make the walls out of... how about a bit of diorite, huh? A cute little lump of diorite or two. Something like this. There we are. Ready. Oh yeah, chat, and if you're wondering about what the plan for next week is, 3 DF streams, 2 mix-up streams. We're going to do a little bit of Songs of Six on one day, and some wonderful and cute vintage story on the other. Now, over here. before we get to that, what we really need is more flooring. Diorite? I don't think so, Mr. Diorite. I'm sorry, but that's not happening. I wonder if we're running out of the gabbro, because I'm not seeing much in the way of gabbro at the moment. Like, sure, we have mountains of boulders, but the gabbro itself, a wee bit low. A wee bit on the small side. Yeah, look at that. All run out. Do we have some firelight? Backup firelight, 62 blocks. That's pretty good. That's pretty alright. Yeah, more firelight. There we go. Roughly the same colour. Those sound like delightful fun. You can't wait. Yeah, it should be pretty good. Should be just lovely. Alright, that's all we can do up there for the moment. It's fine. It'll come along, won't it? And we keep trimming up Santa's grotto over this way. Doggies, please, stop mourning the Christ out of everything. I beg you. So, do we have the final 2 bits of larch I would like? Yeah, no. We could squeeze this across a bit more, I suppose. See, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, this could come over a little bit. Why not? There we go. Lovely. Our 10 large blocks have been completed. And this little place here, chat, is going to be a good and wonderful little spot for, I reckon. So the other place we built was for the office, right? This will be probably the bedroom. Let's see. Where's our ice, please? You only have 28. We'll have to go mining again soon. Now, something like this, please. And along here like that. Love. There we go. Our beds have been made. This flooring over here on the way, lovely. So where's our stone cutting? I think we have like a really small stone cutting area, don't we? Yeah, we only have like 2 dudes. With no boulders. Oh, we have boulders up here. Well, that's handy. In the depths of the snow stands a little bit of boulder. This might get floored up on the next level, I think. Yeah, I mean, we could get in some more stone cutters and then floor it up. Yeah, let's do 1 more level. What are you made of? Firelight. That's all good. Beep, beep. Up to here now. We don't have enough firelight. We're gonna enjoy some diorite. Ooh, is that the powerful Nabidas? Nabidas, chat. Such just a gentle jam, chat. I really like it, actually. So, where are we in the iron dimension? It's probably down from the top. It'd be easier, I think. Down we go. Oh, pyrites. Down we climb, but nice and careful. Yeah, we did get a little bit of that limonite. You can see it's gotten a bit soggy up that way. And, ooh. Ooh, how tasty. Chat. Look at all that limonite there. Not a single part soggy. Oh my goodness, dog, stop chewing on everyone. Everyone's going to be covered in scars. This is why everyone's clothing is getting tattered beyond belief. Stupid, rancid doggies. Nom nom nom, says the doggies as they chew on every individual dwarf they can find. Suddenly, chat, things get much more dangerous for the fortress. And Eton has come. And Eton has arrived. We have no standing military. 97 dwarfs and no military at all. Raspo Cod's mass. Akorskmok has come. A giant, towering humanoid with 2 heads. It screams as it wades through the snow. Right next to our fortress comes the best. Raspo Night Sparkles. The heliotrope intricacies. Covered in snow, at least on its tootsies. How many kills? 5. It killed some goblins and gave itself a massive name. Well, the Ice Palace is in trouble. It is. Oh, we got a couple of guys in here. Get a couple more, huh? Here we go. Maybe a ranger and a trapper. And Solon. Because nothing is really quite now. Solon, if you want. Solon, would you like the fancy equipment? New weapon, specific weapon. Solon is told to grab it if they'd like. Right, military, come on up this way. Just up here. Let's give them time to bunch up. And we'll have our dwarves just hanging out on the food stockpile. This is the little emergency area for now. Maybe snaggle that gem area too. The little carpentry zone over here can be included along with a crafting area. There we are. And that will be our civilian alert. Military players, quickly now. Dwarves are coming in, hauling in ice blocks. The Earth runs. Our dudes have nothing but copper gear. The Earth turns and charges. Our military, they rush forward. They understand now is no time for hesitation. They run in, everyone starts helping. The stabbing, the beast is down, knocked on the floor, horrifically injured. It's over. Someone even chopped their arm off. Nope, that's someone else's arm. Well, that's a worry. We might need like a temporary hospital, huh? A field hospital? Where would we put it? Maybe out in the... Oh, we could park it over here for now. No, we can't reach up here anymore. No, we can. This might be our hospital floor. It might be fun. So, let's do ourselves a cute little, very small scale, but very important. Oh, we could do it down here. Yeah. Our little mini micro hospital. There we go. New hospital. The walled home. Yes, it is in the walls. Now we need ourselves a chief medical dwarfage. Melville the Thresher stands ready. We would like. Excuse me? Are you even unpaused? Melville. What happened to Melville? Melville, just get in there, buddy. Ooh, is this a bug? Melville. They're getting unassigned for some weird reason. Alright, who's all the trapper then? There we go. For some reason Melville refused, but Uzol, they'll help. We'll get ourselves probably about 3 doctors. And in here, hospital beds, very important. A table for surgeries, and a chest for chesteries. Lovely. Now, there we are, people being brought in. Hopefully getting a bit of surgery from time to time. Over here, in the mayor's office, we're going to put some nice flooring in. We're going to go for, don't have quite enough large. We could go for conglomerate. Orthoclase, that's a very nice block. We'll bring it up to there, lovely. But yes, that baddie coming in does show us, chat. We need to come up with some defenses, don't we? Now, I reckon the back here, near the tree, we're gonna have a ballista. I think that did help us quite a bit. And let's see. I might widen these edges a bit for some bolt throws. Just along the edge. Yeah. It's over here. We're gonna have a little bridge, a little pathway that wangles out through the tree. Just like this. To a place over here. And this will be built on some schist. Okay. That'll do for now. We will expand it over here a little, just to get some space for ammo and stuff. Quick check over this way. Look how good that's looking, chat. Don't you just love to see it? More plantage coming on in. So all that's on the way. And this is looking lovely. These will climb. Yeah. We're getting there. So that's spear. So schedule. They're off duty at the moment. Let's just give them. They can stay off duty for the moment, but we will change their schedule and say equip always. Thank you. Thank you. Let's have a quick look at these settings in here for this now. Okay, any metal can come up this way. Perfect, perfect. Just making sure it wasn't gold only, but no, we're all good. My arm's getting a bit bullied. I had to give it a stretch. And unbend. Oh, pretty. Look at that. Clean and everything. Fantastic and wonderful. So, we want... Because this is going to be an office, we'll have... Oh, we have no tables. Chat, can I have some tables? Can we have... How about some nice wooden tables? I may have closed something there by clicking that spot. Well, too late. Oops. Not Rabels, I promise. Never Rabels. A stack of 10 wooden tables? Sure, actually, that's fine. That's alright. Over here is looking pretty. This is going to be, I think... Oh yeah, that's going to be where the tavern is. Lovely. Perfect, even. So in here, we would like, firstly, before we do too much, maybe some steppers coming up this way, just so we can reach the tavern. Although, what about we had a little floor that came out in a curve, and then up this way, and then the tavern was, yeah, chat, there we go. That's what I like to see, chat. We'll do a bit of larch. Sounds lovely. Matches the rest of the flooring we're using. There we are. That's on the way. That's looking a bit better. Let's come in with some more of the schist. Hopefully we have a little bit more schist lying around. Yeah. That should be pretty nice. Oh, just a kobold. Kobold sneaking in, yeah. Protect the fort from the skulking filth. We're seeing kobolds in the distance. Our dwarves are crying out warnings. Careful now, they cry. Those kobolds are being weird again. I would like chat. Maybe in here. Maybe. Be even connected to this lad. But I'm thinking just over this way. A cute spot for a kitchen. Yeah. And a lot of these walls will be replaced with non-soil shenanigans. So much gold. You cooking some... Are we not doing gold on repeat? Oh, we're not? Well. Can I just have some limonite then? Need just one stack of laminate? We'll do it in little orders. Every now and again we'll just order some more that way. Kind of nice to do it that way, chat. I am a fan of such horrendous nonsense. Now, so with that on the way, do we have our tables? Yeah, we do. 2 large tables, love it. And what do we have in the way of thrones? A cute large chair. Perfect. Let's go for a shale conglomerate coffer in the background with a wonderful Gabriel cabinet in the middle. Wow. And I think that's pretty good. Do some engraving shells. Something like that. Perfect and wonderful. Perfect and wonderful, Jeff. Meanwhile, far over here, let's enjoy, what do we feel, Jeff? How about some, we're kind of running out of material. I have a little bit of Gabbro, but not nearly enough. Could do some conglomerate. We might even have enough conglomerate, I don't know. And then from here, this is going to be large. A bit of this, maybe. Meanwhile, how we doing? Over this way. Oh, perfect. Let's see you up there. Yeah, our 2 little workshops are a wee bit overworked for what we're doing. So we need some flooring up here. I just don't know if we have the material for it right now. Let's get in here with some ice, shall we? 1 ice boulder, chairs. What happened to all our ice boulders? Did you leave it all to melt on the floor? Looks like this is our current mining expedition over this way. Let's grab some of this, chat. Peel it way back to here. Yeah, that should be lovely, thank you. And knees get across. Knees getting mean. You sure they kept all the ice boxes are delightful sculptures of frolicking crandles. That'd be kind of neat, actually. Juniper, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Now, I know we have mountains of boulders left. It's 100% just a lack of, ooh, pretty. But no, just a lack of workshops is our problem up there. Let's get in here, chat. With some kitchens. I reckon the 2 kitchens is good. We'll make our kitchens out of a bit of nice. There we go. And now that soil is ready to go, let's carve out this stuff, huh? Delicious chachi. There's our ice coming back in, wonderful. Wooden tables looking good. We've got our little chair. Can I have a door? Just over here. How about a nice autoplay door? Druid! Licious coming in with a Druid red. Welcome, welcome. At the Druidian. Oh, did I break the thing? There we go. Welcome, welcome. How was the stream, buddy? I hope it was fantastic and good. Hope it was lovely. And welcome in, Raiders. We are in the North Pole at the moment, having a fun time. Whoop, there we go. A fun time trading with the elves and making solid gold toys. You can see our gold toys having a wonderful time being played with by the billions of dwarven children. Why are they listening to poetry? Who's this chat? This isn't even a place to hang out. A little child standing in the corner amidst their friends, reciting poetry. Their friends are playing with toys in the toy stockpile. It's an impromptu little play session. Very cute. Excellent, in fact. I beat you to it, Lennox. I'm fast when it comes to the types. How are we doing in here? No one's resting. Our lads have come out of the hospital after being absolutely mangled by the Earton. Life is good, not a single death. Everything is wonderful. Oh, Militia Commander. You might need that spear assigned, huh? There we go. I just noticed they weren't equipping it and I was like, I wonder if the things have gone bad. So, office, hello. Whoop. And this will be it for the mayor. Mayor, where are you? Who is that mayor? Chat, where'd the mayor go? I think Red is the mayor? Yes, there we go. And they said, Mayor, are you saying this is still not good enough? It's only a normal study, apparently. My goodness. Well, through the power of engraving of the walls, boost that value a little bit, huh? I really hope we haven't upset those elves, though. One elven attack and this fortress is doomed. They'll just climb the walls and kill everyone. They will, I promise. They'll just climb up 1Z level and be like, oh hey, would you like some murder right now? Let's get maybe some ice for the outer wall. There we go. Just along this way. And we'll leave that portion there open. Along here. Back with the ice. There we go. Buff is allergic to elf murdering. So are the elves. Red requires dwarves to fan them like Pharaoh, even though it is in the depth of winter. Even though it's continually freezing. Mallet is allergic to allergies. That'd be a rough time. That'd be a terrible time. I thought that was a door for a second. I was like, wait, how'd you get so stuck, mister? And there's a save. Now, chat, we have so much food, it's ridiculous. It's obscene. Right, let's get our kitchens kitchening. We'll do lavish. Christmas-styled lavish meals, I think. While there's cookable items, go ahead. Autumn has come. We'll soon need to try and sell those toys, assuming the children will let go of them long enough for us to do a little bit of that, huh? Whilst the deeper welcome in. You know what this fort needs? One dragon. A huge and powerful dragon. I don't know, man. I'm not sure we'd survive a dragon too well. Get a bit of this on the way. There we are. Now, so up there will be fortifications, but we do need a little bit of flooring just so we can reach those outer edges, you know. I think that we should be pretty good. Maybe a bit there. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow out there. Thank you. We do anonymous follows, so you can keep on enjoying those lurk vibes. But but thank you nonetheless. Yes, the beginning of the Santa Grotto chat is coming. We've mined it out. We've done the channel. We need, in here, maybe ice flooring, huh? That'd be kind of neat. Ice flooring with a little bit of smattering of other floors here and there for fanciness. Well, first, I am kind of concerned about the impending elven apocalypse, so we need to kind of get things coming this way first. Like this. This is just open to elven shenanigans. I don't know if I like that idea, chat. So have we had much luck, chat, with the firelight? The firelight? Or the gabbro? We've got a little bit of gabbro. Just a snifter of the gabbro. Maybe some up here too. No. Although we do have the backup firelight, so we should be fine. But yeah, so we're gonna basically have a big wall here, and then raise this up as its own tower. And, you know what we could do, chat? We're gonna go into difficulty. Custom settings. And because we're entirely on the surface, and we don't want to be an absolute pushover in case invaders come, we're gonna turn off wall destruction. They can dig natural walls, that's fine. They can build floors and stairs, that's alright. And they can freeze stuff, that's fine. See? There's nothing wrong with changing the difficulty settings to fit your current playstyle. The game will still be in hard mode. They just can't Jimmy the Jamblers at the moment. Oh, there we go. Prickleberry lasagna. Oh, look at this combo. Prickleberry chowder, delicious. And how are we doing? This way. This is waiting for a bit of floor. What do we got? What do we have in such a direction, chat? The answer may surprise you. We have diddly. Could I have maybe like one full stack I think of larch would do. Yeah, get us some wooden larch blocks, please. Wooden blockings. You having well? I am. I had to not stream yesterday because the old sleepage was it wasn't too good the night before last night. So yesterday I did not stream, but today though. Sleeping like an absolute fiend. So today I'm absolutely good. I'm wonderful and happy. So, do you think we have how much, chat? Yeah, let's come down from here and have a look at our various mines. How much limonite do you think we have? Yeah, we had that tiny bit up here, but if we came down a little, limonite. I mean, that's all soggy. Heartbreakingly soggy, but we did get a nice passage actually. That was a water mine. We don't care about the pyrites, chat. We're too fancy for pyrites. I think everything else is in the soggy dimension, huh? But, you know, we could come up a level. We could come up from here and say, hey. You could say, how are things looking over here? Is this soggy? Is this nice? Are we enthusiastic about channeling? Because then we can do a channel mine to get to the not the water, but to get to the iron below it without flooding our dwarves up too much. Here we are. Snail? Oh, I see. Snailing. Yeah. I mean, we're a bit of a snail at the moment. But yeah, when I do mining, like exploratory mining, you'll probably see it all over the place eventually. We have a little bit up there, but I'm all about the spirals these days. Instead of just doing like, I used to do for a long time, you're looking for material, you're wanting iron and stuff, you might mine out big squares, you might mine out little grids that have like spaces between them. That works, it's very efficient, a very clever way to do it, but it's, in my opinion, I don't like doing it anymore because it looks ugly. Instead, we'll come up and we'll do some spirals using the draw tool. And what this means is it's a good way to get good coverage on a whole bunch of rocks so you can see what's down there. Doesn't give you as much material as, you know, doing your normal mine stuff. But what it does result in is some nice little carvings. Yeah. But like I was saying, there's nothing wrong with doing the normal box carving, the box mining. That's fine. And I see it while I was fluffing about. Ooh, limonite? Oh, delicious, thank you. Dwarvies, you're doing wonderfully. I would love some limonite, thank you. I do see a caravan's turned up. While we've been fluffing about. Let's get those toys in, huh? At least as many as the children will let us have. Those 2 finished good bins should be stuffed with engraved and decorated golden toys. There might be some toys floating around the fortress somewhere. Oh, there's not really. I put all their toys away. Very cute. Plant vines? Yeah. You're borrowing some of the mining designs to chisel and vintage story on stone blocks. Yeah, buddy, go for it. 100%. Never feel bad, ever. I know Drift wasn't feeling bad. But never feel bad about just flat out snagging some of the designs and nonsense I get up to in Dwarf Fortress. You like how I do my vines? Thank you. The mayor read meets for the outpost liaison, Mayful, Ubil, and Piscal. The outpost liaison cries, I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Merit deserves a reward. And a good old Mayful here comes in power, chat, to establish this colony as an official land of the realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course, there are responsibilities, and the nobility must look well. Do you have anyone suitable to recommend for elevation? Of course we do. Chat, where are they? Where is Santa? Where is Santa? Chat, I require Santa. Somewhere in this massive list of 90 odd dwarves, 99 dwarves actually, will be Santa. Miners, planters, rangers and farmers. Where did Santa go? Ask the miners, the peasants, the rangers, the shearers, the woodcutters, hunters. More farmers, more miners. Yes, but will there be a cat? Konosavush, Santa. Have you ever had the dwarfs refuse to mine obsidian you made yourself? You ran into an issue in your last fortress where the dwarfs refused to dig into the obsidian and gave up eventually. I've had similar stuff where there's been pathfinding issues. Maybe the obsidian might be not in your burrow. Maybe they can't reach it. Maybe the way past is dangerous. That'll cause them to stop working on stuff. So, if you have, say, like, maybe some flowing water, or people are mining around where your dwarves are trying to walk, doing some channeling or something, it'll cause them to give up on their paths, which will sometimes make them undesignate your mining jobs. So just make sure they can reach there without the path being dangerous. Let's see. They'll also not mine if it's warm. Make sure there's not a little bit of memory of magma there. If there is, well, you can just push through it. Turn temperature back on. Ah, they might think the tiles are still hot magma. Bert has a good plan, chat. Hex, Bert might have your answer too. It's a clever idea, that one, actually. So what are we asking for, chat? I would like a bit of cave floater leather. Thank you. How about some... do we want some spare backup logs? Maybe some apricot ones and some willow ones? How about some more steel, because I'm lazy? Where'd that steel go? Not too much steel, just a little bit. But stone blocks is the big one. We want the hematite. Not the marble, but that's very tempting. And the malachite for our Christmas designs. And whatever else they bring is just lovely. Thank you. Might have been a temperature thing. You try turning temperature on and off next time. Yeah. Makes sense. The game probably thought it was still magma. Yeah. I never really turned temperature off, so that's, yeah. Thanks so much to Bert coming in with the idea. Now, this is coming in. A little bit more ice in those corners, and I'll be happy as Larry. We only have 2 lumps. 2 cute little snuffles of ice. I would like a little bit more than just 2, please. Using the power of box mining. A bit of this coming on. What is up with that piece of ice right there? Unusable, glacial upward slope. Oh. Alright, fair enough. Maybe a bit over here, although that's kind of, yeah. I can see why we didn't channel there anymore. And that's getting a bit underground over that way. However, I bet you, with the power of more channeling over here, we can get a bit of ice from this direction. That'd be cute. That'd be lovely, thank you. And of course, very important to occasionally have little rock pellets coming up. Berloteth and the surrounding lands have become a baronage. Oh. Lovely. Oh. Hamlet Memoirs. Nice. More rock carvers coming in. I'd also love that, thank you. Oh, and how are we coming up this way? It's getting lovingly floored in, Jack. Where's that guy, bro? Perfect. Up here, how are we looking? We're just waiting for those blockies to come in, aren't we? What do we got? Oh, the lunch has come. Life is good. There, Lewis, lovingly and perfectly, Jack. Excellent. Excellent. And I was thinking, we might do, just in this corner, one more staircase with the goal being of coming up here and putting on a roof. Very cute, Jack. 10 out of 10? Now I might do right here, just to make this a bit nicer, a cute little floor bar. Solid gold, Chad. So, over this way. This is looking good. We just need some more ice for fortifications. Okay. Let's get our broker up. I bet you the children have come up here and taken all the toys out of the toy box that we were going to sell, and are now blasting around the fortress with them. Like rancid, disgusting fiends. Mended, please go over there and trade if you can. Now. Ooh, that's looking bad. How's that ice coming? Oh, look at that delicious, chat. The ice. Megatons of the deliciousness. Can I have some of that ice, please? 30 blockies. Not heaps, but it'll be enough for us to get by. Something like this, maybe, so it's just a wee lid that comes up now. There we go. Yeah. So next up, our little farm's going ham. Life is good. Life is wonderful. So another thing I would like, actually, Jeff, I'm thinking we could do very well with a place for. So we got hydroot. I think we have hydroot around here somewhere, and I think we have. Well, it's pretty easy to get green these days. If nothing else, we could trade for it. There we go, hydroot. So we're gonna start thinking about getting a dyeing thing coming together. I think that'd be lovely, Jim. Ooh, pretty. So, let's come up here with some ice. Hopefully we have some left over. If not, we'll have to dig out the ocean a bit more. Eventually, we'll have to get an ice farm coming, chat. Ooh, this down here is coming along lovely. Oh, and can we have... Perfect. Ice fortifications. Exactly what we need. Oh, and this is coming in too. There's gonna be some large, probably to here, I think. Would be quite nice. Yeah. Where's that water of mine, chat? Yeah. Ooh, now that's that mega fast. Wow. A bit more large. Oh, how's our trade going? Trade is ready. The large bin is empty. Every toy has been taken from the large bin. Children running off giggling into the night. Buy us some charcoal. The blockies. Look at the Christmas colours of blockies. Perfect. The woods they brought. A bin of leather. What else do they have here, Chan? Megatons of stalk leather, and that's about it. Alright, fine. Give us every bin. We don't want the cats, please. Get some fruits in from the dwarfies, that's always nice. And we'll trade that, and that is just from our large gems. That top bin was full to the brim with toys. However, the children have taken all the toys and are now dancing in circles, listening to poetry. Stop playing and having fun, children, you fiends. Mountains, chat. Dwarves are just desperate. Look at poor old Urith cleaning up after the rancid mess the children are making. People trying to decorate toys, children take the toys and blast them across the fortress. Santa has imposed a ban on exports. Santa, please. Santa says we can't sell warhammers at the moment. This is going to be Santa's office / bedroom / dining hall. So the flooring in here is going to be very Christmassy. And any part that is not Christmassy will be launched into the sun. Well, actually, no, it'll be ice. Cute little bits of ice. We don't have mountains, but we'll start filling it in with the ice as much as we can. Magna, welcome. Hope I'm doing well. I am. Through the power of sleeping, I'm doing pretty good. I had so much sleep yesterday. I just slept continuously. It was fantastic. The fortifications are a weird blue colour for the ice fortifications. Interesting and weird, but I like it. So the next thing we need, chat. We need, even if it's a temporary workshop, but I would much rather love, a long-term jamming. Get some larch in here just quickly. Larch, where are you? Second? Yes, what I'd much rather is a long-term little workshopage. Maybe in here. Actually, no, that won't fit. That needs much more space. We could get one. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Would that fit in that size? We're wanting our siege workshop. No, it needs to be a 5x5. We could push this out a little and have it here. But then we'd need a staircase, wouldn't we? We have the beginnings of an icy staircase here. We could bring that up. That'd be lovely. We had quite a bit of caffeine today, and it's proper crashing right now. Dude, blast yourself up with liters and liters and liters of water. A caffeine crash is not because you're running out of caffeine, it's because the water in your system is empty, and the caffeine can't support you anymore. And Patlix, welcome in. You're thinking of buying the game. Is it hard to learn? And if so, is it really worth it? It is not hard to learn, not really. So basically people like the Dwarf Fortress community in general likes to think they're pretty hardcore. And they like to ham up the idea that it's really hard to learn the intricacies of the game and it's very difficult. And oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. But it's not that bad. If it was that bad, I wouldn't be playing it. Pretty much. Snag yourself the game. There's a cute tutorial. A lot of people will tell you the tutorial's bad, but no, it's fine. It's a good starting point. It'll give you a good starting point for your fortress. But yeah, other than that, just enjoy playing the game. You don't have to learn everything at once. There is a lot there to learn, but you don't have to learn everything. There's heaps in this game I haven't bothered learning, and I've been playing for millennia. Just do the basics and you'll be gold. Yeah, just like Magnus says. Not hard to learn, and just like Drift says, totally worth it. I have thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours in the Steam game, and trillions upon trillions of hours before the Steam game even launched. And I have enjoyed every single second. One of my favourite games, buddy. And if you do end up picking up and have questions, 100% ask in chat, or ask in any of the millions of Dwarf Fortress discords, including my one. You'll find that the DF community loves newbies. They love helping out newbies. They'll give you every tip they can. And they'll help you out as often as you get stuck. Now, let's see. Look at this channeling coming in, pushing up around these little pillars of ours. Just, you know, getting a bit more iciums together. So yeah, like I was saying up here, I think we'd be well treated with a little bit of a thing up this way. So, this I think is just ice, right? So ice, all the way up to here, please. Do we even have that much ice? The answer is, no, not really. Oh, we have 2 ice. We need 3. Bit of marble, bit of marble. There we go. So, that on the way. This is coming in very, very slowly. Now, so. Over this way. Upper level, and just in here. In this little spot, this chat will be where we put in the wonderful and cute. Oh, we're running low and large again, chat. The bullying. Although we have megatons of Gabriel. Let's get another stack of large, huh? Yeah, we still haven't quite finished that up. So, wooden blockies. But yeah, chat, if you ever have questions about what I'm doing, so now I go through the UI pretty fast these days. 100%? Just ask. Just ask a little bit. Chat, I still can't stop thinking, chat, about what the next big thing is for Dwarf Fortress, because you know, Kidfox did post they got another update coming before the end of the year. Another siege update before the end of the year, chat. Terrifying. Inspiring. Where's our stoneworkers? There we go. One up here. We'll use some slate, I think. I think we can only really fit... Oh, I can fit 3 in? That's pretty handy. There we are. Isn't it the magic update? So the magic update, the legendary magic update that people keep talking about, is actually from a really, really old way of the Fortress development, of the game development rather. So the way the game used to be worked on was that Toadie and 3-Toe would disappear for like 5 or 6 months. And, you know, they'd post their updates and stuff, but they'd never release anything. And then they'd drop in a massive game-changing update all at once, and then they'd disappear again once they did their bug fixing. And that's kind of how the game worked. These days, because when they hired Putnam, she told them how to do, you know, new ways to do development. Taught them how to do, you know, branching and repository management and all that sort of jazz. Which means that they're able to kind of scatter their content updates a bit easier. So no longer is the magic update a big lump far in the future. There's a little bit here and there. We've already had some of the magic updates. There's magic tools, or magic weapons, and magic equipment that you can find out and about. It gives you magic powers. There'll be more coming in with the Siege update. It won't be all of the magic update, but it will be some more magic probably. And Kitbox has a community manager that keeps reminding them that we exist. Yes. Really cool, actually. Now, the stuff is coming along. There's our little rampage. Perfect. Waiting for those wooden blocks and then we'll finish that off. The merchants will be leaving soon. I think we've traded everything, haven't we? Those merchants that we were interested in? Yeah. That's right, they can leave now. More chimneys have been cut. Wonderful. Those two last little lumps of ice coming on in. Oh, this is on the way too. Do I have some more ice down here, maybe? 45 boulders of ice. Love it, chat. We'll build as much as we can down here. We're running out now, but that's fine. There we go. In some ways you miss the old days of Dev. In other ways you really don't. Waiting ages for news or agonizing. Yeah, well I mean they do like, you know, monthly Fortress updates. And the community in the Bay 12 games and now on the Discord are both really active and still were back in the old days. So I mean it's not too heartbreaking. Migrants. Perfect. Now, so even if the enemies come up to this level, I mean they could come up to this level and kill all the children I suppose, but that's fine. But no, yeah, we're slowly getting the base a bit more defensible, chaps. Slowly. The North Pole is coming together. There we go, the merchants are leaving. We'll soon see how the owls think of us. Probably they don't love us too much, but that's alright. And how much iron do we have? 20 bars. That is enough for a stack of iron mail shirts. There we go. Lovely. Your favourite part of the new way is how often new music is being added. I know, it's such a treat, man. It's so good. Or chat. While we are talking about the lovely and cute music brought in from Dwarf Fortress, forgotten beast Anu suddenly appeared down in the caverns below. A gigantic blob composed of steam. It has a square shell. It undulates rhythmically. I don't think any part of the cavern can reach us, so weird steam monster. Oh, I love the shell colour. Yeah, weird steam monster. I don't know if you can actually reach us. Oh, you reckon you can come up this way? I don't think you can fly though. Yeah, we should be fine. Should be just going. Oh, maybe you'd swim through the water and give us the beams. Ooh. Maybe we'll puff a little longer. Is that our water supply? No, it's not. Buff undulated once. One single undulation, but it wasn't rhythmic. In the early days of Buff, when they were just learning to throw ass, Buff undulated one time and gave up. How's our march? Oh, pretty good actually. Let's get some of this coming in. Did I just say throw ass? No, I would never. I would never, not even once would I ever mention the fact that someone's throwing ass right now. Now, I love it how offended Buff got. How dare this Buff? How dare does my wholesome streamer-rooney even mention the possibility of butt throwing, backside hurling? Claiborne, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? You got offended? Oh no, Red, sorry. Red did. Listen, sometimes streamer gets a bit topsy-turvy. It's fine, these things happen. You missed it. I meant to say Red. I am sorry. Now, let's see. Just thinking how we can divide this into bedrooms. You weren't offended. It just came out of the blue. No, chat, bless. I was only teasing. How about... So if that's a 2-room there, you know, I don't know if we'll be able to fit 2 bedrooms per floor. Like if we chop that... If we chop it there, we'd have enough space to divide that into 2 rooms of 6, but we'd have no space for doors. That is a problem. If we chop here, we'd have enough space for 1 big bedroom per floor. I'm sure our dwarves at that. This could be the mayor's room up here, and then we just seal it off, maybe. Yeah. Let's do a bit of this. Maybe not with larch though, maybe with something nicer. Maybe with some diorite. Had to put me on music to listen to some epic dwarven music from your game. Ooh, nice! Yeah, sometimes a bit of music comes in and you have to just pause everything and really enjoy the vibes. In here, we could do larch, but I think instead we'll do diorite for the bedroom. And Mefrit coming in with a subby wubby, a prime as well. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you so much for the sub. 7 months? 7 months? That is not bad at all. Maya likes their little office. They need bedrooms and dining halls. And Politics coming on in with a subby. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Claiborne coming in. Some biddies. Thank you for the 500 biddies.
More noises.
More noises. You're millimeters away from quoting. I was going to say quoting something, but chat. Brain refuses to remember. Oh snap! Buff coming on in, gifting out a snubby. A snubby? A subby. Caffeine Fiend. Perfect name. A rare treasure train's come on in? Wonderful. You just bought the game? Can't wait to play it. Yeah, buddy. Like I said, if you got questions, if you're unsure about anything, just ask. Here we are. Our cute little tavern coming together. Down this way. Very important to go around the edge of that little tree there. So. I don't think we did anything down here, did we? We kind of... Oh yeah, we were coming down there to have a look, because remember, we were thinking about getting some fancies to bring them upstairs to the surface for our shenanigans. But chat, there's actually no scary pillars down in the underground. There's nothing. Only just the Gabbro. The warm toasty Gabbro and nothing much else. Nothing down this way. Nothing over here. I suppose our last chance is to explore up this way, huh? My channel spawns so many hype trains. You know it's the algorithm, but it's ridiculous. Yeah, I've actually got it turned down to the minimum as well. And it still just goes ham. But I mean, this one's kind of fair enough though. I mean, we had, what, let's see. 1, 2 subbies, 3 subbies, and some biddies come in. That's fair enough. That's pretty cute. Now, yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So our current goal, chat, is, I think, what if we come up wrapping around the edge of that big channel of magma up there? So we come up around this way. We might bounce into, we might bounce into some lakes and stuff, which will make things take a wee while longer, but that's okay. I bet you if we just come up this way. Just up and along here, and maybe around here like this. Oh yeah, look at that, that's all water. Ooh, chat, that's going to take a hot minute to bully our way through to, I'm telling you. Now, did just notice something really cool. We're running Rhinos mod. More vanilla creatures, which is why we get stuff like elkfish and glowfish. So, in the game mod itself, I can tell that Rhino has set the glowfish to actually glow. Because, in the area where we haven't explored, we can still see the fish glowing. That's how the whole glow thing works in Dwarf Fortress. It's very clever stuff. I think goblins do this. Goblins have red glowing eyes, so when they're off in the shadows where we can't see them, we'll see the eyes glowing. Spooky and ominous. It's cool though, right? It's cool. All these cute little things that Toadies is putting together. You know, we could bring this up and make some rooms for our new noble. Maybe up this way. We'll come in with another bit of a staircase. We will use some gabbro. There you go. And speaking of floors, how are we doing down here? Here is it, chat. Just down this way, yes? Yes. Very pretty. Do we have some more ice to put in here? Like a little bit, like we had 5 more ice. But if we have a look at our other stuff, we have 5 and 4. What if we started doing things like this, chat? Get a bit of a Christmas sensation in a couple of places, huh? Here we are, they're pulling this up. And we can use those ice boulders somewhere else. Thank you. Then here, we'll come in with probably the malachite first. There we go. Perfect. And then some hematite. Here we are. But yeah, guys, thanks so much for that train that came in. Thank you. Got up to level 2. A handful of subs and a wonderful bit of biddies. I do really appreciate that, chat. I rely on the old streamage to help pay bills and whatnot. So thank you. Another weaponsmith entering a fair mood. Very cute. There we are. The Christmas approaches. Over here, we'll continue with our icy nonsense. We have 14. Perfect. Here, rather than replacing ice, we'll just channel that down and put some gold flooring on top. A tier has claimed a metalsmith forge. Perfect. Good luck, buddy. Frog Ponder, I love it. I love it. I also got Frog Ponder. Interesting. Interesting. A2 has begun the construction, chat. They have an iron bar, white stalk leather, a bit of rough peridot, and some gabbro blocks. Good luck, birdie. Oh, that's a bit soggy. Well, that's pretty good. Can I have... I might actually go for a full-on gold grade. Heavier. Just one. Thank you. Excellent. More planties coming on in. Let's get that to bilberry dimensions, shall we? That floor up that way, looking lovely now. Not quite finished. We do want more larch. We want to push up to this edge here. Do we have enough larch left, or have we used it for? We have 2 larch. Are we making more larch? We are not. Well, can I have some more wooden blocks, please? And we'll make it of larch. Thank you. That's very nice, actually. So at the entrance to this place, chat, I'm going to have a little set of bars just along the floor here. Floor grates and bars, all nicely mixed up. Yeah. Maybe just across this way like this. And the reason for that, that'll scrape all the snow and crap off of people's feet. Ooh. A2, the weaponsmith, has just created Thor Teeth a lot taller. Roll near an enormous iron corkscrew. She claims it is a family heirloom. Damn stone, where? Oh, over this way? Yeah, it was inevitable, chat. What we might do, just temporarily, we'll use the power of DFAC to mine these for damp dig on. Just for this stuff, just to get through the bottom of that ocean there. We still want them to stop if they hit warm blocks, because we're like really close to magma. But that'll get us up this way. So we know there's not going to be any water on this level. At least I hope there's not. Because that would be embarrassing. And then we turn that off again. See, just a temporary little thing. Okay. And let's see. Ooh, a gold grade coming in. We're making lots of iron shoots. It's the artifact. Let's read up on this wonderful artifact. They call it, chat, Spell Order, the Submerged Decline. This is an enormous iron corkscrew. All craft warships of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of white stalk leather and round gabbro cabbages. The object is adorned with hanging rings of iron and menaces with spikes. A peridot. Very nice. So what I'm thinking over here, we might put a trap just here. Just a cute little weapon trap. Oh, we have no mechanisms? Chat, we have like 113 lads and none of them are making mechanisms right now. So we're going to put our mechanics workshop. Maybe on the level above up here. So this will be just here like this. Yeah, a little 5x5. We'll make it out of shale. Lovely. And we'll get ice up around it once it's in. And over here, this needs to be finished off as well. Ice, but I don't think we have the ice or gabbro, which we do have. Lovely. There we are. And that'll seal it up nice and happily. Nice and wonderfully. Yeah. This is on the way. Wonderful. Wonderful. We have struck some shore. And how are we going with that brass? Our golden brass. Instead of doing like 1, do like 5. Thanks. People desperately trying to encrust stuff, but the children keep taking the toys and running around with them. It's a terrible and horrible time, Chad. We'll make some more gold toy, huh? Gold toy? Lovely. Thank you. More stray horses on the way. Lovely. Oh, let's make sure these guys have their gear on. Excuse me, lads, please. Our leader is not supposed to be wearing a copper battle axe. Look at your equipment. What happened there? No. Did I forget to save it or something? Maybe that's what it was. Confirm? Yeah, go get your weapon. They should be using that solid gold spear. A save runs in. And chat, my tummy is telling me it's time for a quick stream break. I need to refuel a little. I'll be back in a quick jiffy once I've had a quick snack. There was also an ad on the way, so I'll kick that up while I'm away. And chat, enjoy the happy vibes, the Christmassy sandy apocalypse. While I'm away, I'll be back in a quick jiffy. Hello. Now. Ooh, chair a bit squeaky. Chair a bit creaky. This is coming in, starting to look pretty good. What would need it, chair? It's a good chunk of ice. So we'll bring it up to here. Just for now. We have 2 little lumps of ice. Not enough for our humongous needs, Chad. Let's bring this back a bit more, shall we? Just over this way. There we go. And we'll sniff and chomp on a little bit of this too. We might start hitting a little bit of the edge of this. I don't know, what would you call it? Seabeard? On the way past, but that's fine. That's alright. And here should be us. A little bit more of the nicey icy just for us. We will soon see if the elves have forgiven us, Jack. I hope they have. So otherwise, rat-rat. Let's get a bit of Larchium just to there, so it comes in through this way, and that'll be our doorway. Yep, there you go. Meanwhile, down here, how we looking? Oh, this is freezing again. Shit. The ice is freezing as soon as it leaks in. Accidental. Accidental. Cute little, you know. What do you call this? Gym Jamblers? Yeah. Gold grade. Who's wiping their feet here? Now there's sand in here. Chat. Santa's grotto is getting sandy. Bit of water comes in, and then after a while it'll freeze solid. Unintentional, but not unwelcome. I might pop this away now. This wee lad. Yep. And over this way, we've been channeling. I see a bit of ice over there. Perfect. Perfect. For this, we come along like this way. A bit of the icy chat. 50 boulders right now. Hey, let's see, up this way. It's looking very box-like, but what we can do... Come in with a bit of this. I think that is flooring there. We should be fine. We're just throwing a little bit of the schist up this way. So that is currently... Yeah, Ice Block 4. Wonderful. Wonderful. Iron Mail shirts. Lovingly done. Perfect. You lads, make sure you get those shirties on. Now, it's Santa's grotto, not Sandy's. I love it. Exactly true as well. There we go. Gold floor grate coming in. Wonderful. Let's get some ice, just pushing up to here for now. What is that? And as we get more Christmas colouring in, we'll get more of this Christmas vibe coming in, huh? This is looking pretty. Let's get a door in, and this is going to be... See, this one here, if we bring up the nobility screen. So our dining hall is being built somewhere else. I think up here, this will be the bedroom for the mayor. A little bed. 2 cute little chesties. Cabinet. In the corner. And maybe like a little coffee table. Down in here. And we'll come in with some lovely and cute little engravings. Wonderful. We haven't even checked. Have you got any good engravers? Nope, just novice, sloppy old yuck engravers. That's fine. You kind of want to watch Nightmare Before Christmas again. I have not even seen A single episode, a single minute of the movie Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm just too, I don't know. I hear it's really good, but for some reason it's never called to me. For some reason I've never had that interest before. Now, while that's underway, doggy just keep chewing on stuff. It's real disturbing, real upsetting. So, let's see. Yeah, I'm wanting this to come down along here like this. A bit of the larch. A bit of the larchy larch chair. We're leaving that be because that's actually a little bit of tree poking up there and I think it's very neat. And we'll bring this down to here like this. And once that's in, we'll get our walls covered. Okay. And that will be our above ground tavern. So fun. Damn. I wonder if it's on Netflix. Now, this is a bedroom. For our mayor. Red. You might do it this way. There we go. Red, what do you reckon? Red says it's pretty average right now. Thanks, though. Engraved right here on this piece of floor is an image of coffins by Olaf. Lovely. Are these engraved? No. So what's the quality of this room? It's only normal, not quite decent. A bit more engraving will fix it up. Just along these little walls here. How much floor grate do we even have? Just 3? I mean, that's right. The one there, one over here, and maybe one up here. And in between that, lots and lots and lots. Oh, we've run out of gold, chat. We need to mine some gold. Actually, no, we need to smelt some gold. We need the native, chat. The native gold ore needs to be smelted. Stack of 10. X. So up here, we're wanting some icy walls too. A little bit of cute icy walls maybe. Do we have much ice? Probably not. We have 11. Something like this. We've run out of the ice, however, we also need to make sure we're snagging those outer corners. Oh, I see. Well, we'll do it this way. DNF. Ice. Yep. And that's all fine actually. That's a wrap. There we go. Yeah, we're having troubles with the gold bars, but that's okay. How come we're not being sieged more often? Is it because the goblins are far away? We're not even at war with the goblins. We're, I didn't notice until after we embarked, but, so we're right up here. The elves, they're not at war with us. Our parents live down this way. Goblins don't even care. They're at peace with us. We could go down, there's a lot of goblins. We could go down and start a ruckus if we wanted to. But so far I haven't really felt the need to. I mean, we could do. We could do without too much drama. But, we don't have any siege stuff set up at the moment. So currently, we don't want to. Speaking of though, this is coming in looking pretty now. BPR, cute little doorway, right over here, very nice. And so up here, we want a nice big old, where are you? Siege workshop. Wonderful. Park it over here, I think. Made of a little bit of slate. Perfect. It's a nice buffer of allies. It is. Yeah, don't worry. We're going to get a bit of a siege coming in shortly. They might smash Santa's workshop, so we might need to fortify this. Just pop some big walls in. It'll be fine. There we go. Those grates are on the way now. Lovely. Must mean we've got some more bars coming up. A bit more smelteroonies, huh? And floor bars? I'll get 12 golds. It's not bad. Pop. There we go. That should just help stop our dwarves from tracking sand everywhere. Mountains of farms all over the show. Oh, this has been built. There we are. So I would like up here, chat, 1 full stack of ballistic components. Oops. Oh, is it not ballistic components? Parts, that's right. Ballistic parts, there we go. Santa's workshop, well known for its secondary purpose, is a Gatling bolt throw defensive tower. Well, if the goblins want to have war with us, which they probably secretly do, then we need to make sure we can cause a ruckus. This is coming along up this way. Lovely. In here, so if we do get siege, dudes can just climb this wall and get in 12 hours. So this needs to be built around a little bit. And for that, actually, we'd need to channel out some more ice, chat. We're destroying this ocean, man. This poor old ocean never asked for such a calamity. Yeah, a bit down this way. Baby noises? Baby noises. Double baby noises? Who's losing control right now? Chat, the doors are being weirdos, are you? A cook and a trapper, both are exploding into little girls. Lovely. You're going to try switching from fortress mode to adventure mode in your current save. Haven't tried it before. Just like Red says, it works, and you can visit your old fortresses. And you know, it works the other way. You can switch from adventure mode into fortress mode and reclaim an old fortress. So if you have an adventurer you really like, you can walk them over to your current fortress that you just, you know, you retired temporarily. And you can have them just settle there. And then when you reclaim that fortress and can continue playing, that little adventurer will just be part of your fort. Exactly, Zealosa. You've been thinking of having your adventure join your fort? That's the one, buddy. That's the one. I know one of the favourite forts that I've seen in a long time was one that Claiborne was playing. And it was just after the adventure mode update came out for Steam. And Claiborne was off. The dude would just switch in and out of fort mode constantly. He'd just retire his fort, go off and do some adventuring, bring back artifacts or maybe some new adventurers. And then he'd go back to fort mode and keep playing. And sometimes I think he'd unretire his adventurer that was living in his fort, I think, to head off again. Really cool stuff. Speaking of adventures, what's the best tip to guarantee cavern dwelling critters to take with you when you're trying to adventure your way to joining your fort? I would not know. I'm a bit of a scrub when it comes to adventurous stuff, too. Baby noises. Yeah. This could be another one of those baby apocalypse forts where the babies just don't stop spawning forever. And it's terrifying. Okay, we're getting some iron coming in. Perfect. So over here, we just want to seal this up a little. Oh, on this left, sorry. Just like this. Just along here. Oh, 169 lumps of ice. Perfect. We'll leave this open because this gets filled with leaves and it looks really nice. Another stack of golden toys. We might encraft some of them. Children hanging out here are just playing with them constantly, so it mightn't happen. We'll try our best. You know, I refuse to be defeated by the children, chat. So down here, this is mostly good now. We need first an office. The office will be at the back, chat. Down here. One office. Fit for Santa. Oh, paint, thank you. There we are. And we'll bring it up. Over here like this, maybe. Oh. Fence. And this will be for Santa. Yes, but will there be a cat? Santa. Now has this massive space as their little office. They're going to have a golden throne right here. I don't think we have the material though. If we have a look, we have one malachite. Nah. We need to wait until our next trade. We need to get that hematite to get that red floor. Lots of merry making in Santa's workshop. See what you did there? Oh yes, red. Kind of sweating a little. Kind of waggling the old eyebrows. That's what dwarf calls it. When the dwarves are making merry. Well, no, I think when they're making merry, they're just partying. I don't think they're, you know, slamming it in, as the youth of today calls it. Oh, this is on the way. Dwarves getting a bit stuck. Dwarves, why did you build this one first? Now your friendo can't ever finish? That's a bit silly. Don't do that one first either. Oh. Triple kobolds coming in. They want the toys, chat. Oh, did we even make a mechanics workshop? I don't think we did. Our lads have been waiting patiently for the horrors of the mechanics workshops. Conglomerate would be lovely, thank you. You just choked in your soup? Slamming it in? It's actually a reference to an ancient meme from when I was in my 20s. A Hydra paid you a visit. Ooh, snap! Do you have any cages on the surface? You know, Hydras are not cage immune. One steps in the cage, you capture it immediately. You can do whatever you want with your Hydra at that point. It's very fun. Doesn't end, then welcome in. You do? Nice. Good luck capturing it, buddy. A snowy fortress this time. Well, you just tune in during winter. This is so cold up here. We're like tippy-toppy of the map. Like way up this way. The North Pole. It is so cold here that not only is it always snowing, but the ocean is always frozen, which is why we've been carving it out and using all the ice to build our fortress with. Hydras are fun if you can get multiple, they make good guards. Ooh. A hydrate from Soviet Bean, thank you. I appreciate the reminder, thank you. Got him? Good. Nice. More plantages, lovely. How we do down here? So our Baron, Santa. Yes, but will there be a cat? The Santa. Now has a decent study. They would like quarters and a dining room. Now the dining room will be on this side, the quarters on this side. Nice and easy. Bedroom? Sure. Yes. There we go. Oh, it's overlapping. Where's it overlapping? Oh, up there maybe. Yeah. Still overlapping. Guess that goes all the way to there then. Alright. There we go. Now we're better. And this is also for Santa. Santa? Santa. It's getting there, they say. It's getting there. So. Oh. Oh, a little bit of dense like in there with some leaves on top. Some large needles. Looks wonderful. Dwarves just screaming in all directions. What a mess with nature. What a horrific, carnage-filled mess. Get a bit of iceage coming in, huh? Zombie. Giant sponge. Chat, we've got a zombie raid. Welcome in, zombie. Welcome, welcome. We shout you out. Oops. Not zealous. Zombie, please. There we go. Oh, they didn't expect me. My goodness. Well, welcome in, zombie. Howdy, howdy. Welcome. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Were you playing a bit of Dwarf Fortress? Were you playing a bit of something else? Chat, make sure you give Zombie, good old Spongy, a bit of a follow. She does a lot of different games. Lots and lots of Dwarf Fortress. Mountains of Dwarf Fortress even. I really recommend her. She's really good. How good is Spongy? Very good. Very good. Let's see, so Santa's workshop, hanging out, having a good time, people hauling out the last of the conglomerate of here to make it into blockies. Yep, DF, you just successfully, you think, separated the fungal thrall-infected portion of the population in the lower bit of cabins. Oh, nice. Playing with more vanilla creatures, we're doing the same thing. But I think for a lot of the creatures that want to live here, the place is just too cold for them. Plus the puffins, the puffins, they just sit around and don't do anything. Hey, you flying or you just hanging out? The puffins just taking it easy. We should have a hunter somewhere, but I don't think the hunter is hunting. Hunter? Who's our hunter? We have two. The dog has a crossbow, a quiver, and a whole stack of bolts. Why is the hunter not hunting? I don't know. They mightn't be feeling like it right now. Chat, that's kind of fair, to be honest. Oh, let's not forget, a little bit of icy flooring up here, just so we can reach these little corner bits, especially in these two places, here and here. I think maybe here actually might be a good idea too. That's going to be floored for now, because over here, we need this sealed up. I don't think this here will go any higher. So we'll just seal it off with some ice. Pulled up from the massive ocean below. There we go. Puffins, yeah. Yeah. Is the hunter less incentivized when you have thousands of food? I don't know actually. It could be that we don't have a butcher. That could be our problem. Butchery? Yeah, no butcher. Listen, we'll just park our butchery over here. In amongst the trees. Sits our butcheries. Made of solid ice. Very good. Nezhinsky, welcome in. You know, lack of storage space can affect the activities. Really? I know it can slow stuff down. Oh, people cleaning up the slop. Thank you, buddy. Over here. So this is our current jam. So, we need, aside from flooring, we need over here. I think this side's a bedroom. It is. Bed in the corner. And we'll have a couple of cabinets. Cute firelight ones, thank you. And for now that'll do, because the next thing I want up here is privacy. So I reckon some little metal bars, somewhat coming up this way. Maybe a little entrance point here or something. So, be in vertical bars this time, please. Just up this way, we have 22, that's fine. I think something like this should be very nice. There we go. The entrance will be here, and in a couple of places, especially up here, would be perfect. Do we have any chat? Graties? No. Let's get a little bit more of golden grates, huh? Gold grates, not 10. 10's probably over the top. Do us like 3. I'm sure 3 would be wonderful, right? The eternal shortage of bags. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, running low on woods. We need to brush up, chat. We need to chop. So that is bold. Are you hunting? No. Urist the hunter constructing a building. We'll see if they get to a hunting later on, huh? But now I wouldn't mind some farm plots. We might put them up here. Actually, we don't need them right now. We'll wait, chat. We'll be patient, lads. We'll wait until we create ourselves a little dyer's workshop. So, while that's going on, this was going to be a place for, well, a place for our nobility, but that's not a thing right now. We might just finish this off up here and just put in some crumblers. That might be an idea. Do we have some spare ice floating around? I see, I see. Where are you all? Oh, hello, 111, don't mind if I do. There we go. That can be a double. It's fine. Yeah. Been a good Zigirius week. So glad to be blessed with 3 of her streams. Oh, snap. I have to go back and check out those VODs, chat. Yeah. It's over here. It's looking lovely. I see our barns coming in. She loves her bedroom. Splendid study and fine quarters. Perfect. She wants a dining room and a tomb. She no longer... Oh, we moved things. She wants a dining room and a tomb and some furniture. So, if we look here, on this side is going to be our dining room. Oops, that's a mistake. I see you up there. There we go. Dining room complete. And this will be assigned to Santa. And gold bars, just how we love them. We now run out to go. That seems okay. Ooh, we might push that down there a bit though, actually. Low bars, please. Oh, no. Vertical bars, thank you. And do we have any gradius? We have 2, perfect. So if we... Why is that child like clambering? Buddy, oh, that's not even water. Well, alright then, fine. It's all good in my books. So we will remove this one. And probably this one. Replace those with grates. More plantages coming on in. Your truly point for good, chill Ura streamers in this timeline. There's a few good ones out there, chat. There are. It's a wonderful time. Oh, not vertical bars. That should be more bricks. There we are. Doors, can you stop coming in and cleaning yourself on the down here in Santa's workshop? Look at this horrific mess these fiendish children are making. Why? I bet you this is full of slop now. You're dusting of mud. So now there's mud everywhere. Wonderful, thank you. Children, you are fiends. I say thank you, but I hate you individually. The true Christmas spirit, chat. Now, I might trim this out and just replace that with a bit of wall there. Just to clean that up a little. Up this way. Oh, very nice. Maybe a bit of icy up and over this way. Thank you. I do see, yes, that they've come over this way and just completely beef things as much as humanly possible. Thank you. Yeah. I keep forgetting we were going to put that trap in over this way, weren't we? Just up here, chat. The trap is the way. The trap? Yes, the trap. Let's do this out of a conglomerate, please. Wonderful. Wonderful. Then up this way without ice. Down here like this, I think would be lovely. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and don't forget, chat. A piece of ice right there would be a wonderful treat. Yep. Here we go. More lavish meals. Wonderful. Pardon me. Now, the stuff here is coming in and looking better. See what I mean about the vertical bars next to the vertical grates? It's kind of cool, man. I really like it. I think it's 9 of 10. Are we still smelting the gold? Not really. I could have some more then. Oh no, it's native gold, not gold bars. Oops. They're native, please. Native gold ore, thank you. And I do see we're not really working on the iron stuff at the moment. Which is fine, because we have megatons. Let's get ourselves, chat, some iron greaves, shall we? There we go. Pardon. It's coming in up that way, lovely. Lovely. And let's see over here. Oh, we have one little spot there left to do. I see you, I see you. There you go. Yeah. So in here, conglomerate door. This is going to be the dining hall for our mayor. Must be inside. Oh, of course. Yes, wonderful. Thank you. Well, I suppose we can wait for that one to come along, eh? 2,000 food, 1,000 drinks. A fishery worker. Withdraws from society. Oh, stoneworkers' workshop's been claimed. Alright, good luck then. Oh, let's get some flooring up here. These poor lads are having to sit out in the snow. Do we have enough ice for this? Yeah. Chant, ice all over. Ice by the fistful. Gold grates coming in. Wonderful. That means we've been smelting some more native gold. Thank you. Vertical grates. Might do one then. Oh. Do you know, that wouldn't work. We'd want one. Maybe here would be nice, actually. That'd be better. Here we go. Do we have any golden bars? 7. Perfect. Perfect, yeah. Something like this. Yeah. Bring it down like a little bit, and then this one here can get removed. Perfect. Oh. Now, chat, I know of a weirdo who needs to go off and make a coffee. Because my soul is slowly but surely running out of juice. Actually, speaking of coffees, Jan, I didn't notice until like just this morning. I forgot to order milk with my groceries. So I have to go off and go on a journey tomorrow. Fortunately, tomorrow's not a stream day. Oh, chat, who messed this up? Look at these little corner bits. Terrible. These parts are fine, though. Oops. But there. I see some of this is growing. Some a wee bit squanched by the floor below, but that's okay. These things happen from time to time, don't they, Jen? Get these lads in here. Thank you. The save comes on and... But yes, chat, I'll be back in a handful of minutes. Just making the coffee. B.I.B. chat. Hello. Now. Someone working on this? Yeah, and more caretakers on the way. Someone has killed a piggy. Why would someone kill a piggy down here? A little cabby's house just been stood on and squashed. Bet it was one of the elves, chat. Treading about with their great feet. Chat. Santa. Santa, but yes, will there be a cat? Meet with the elven diplomat, a weremere. You have disrespected the trees in this area, but this is what we have come to expect from your stunted kind. Further abuse cannot be tolerated. Let this be a warning to you. And for the welcome back, dear Spongy. So it looks like the elves are on the way. They're also incredibly cross with the amount of trees we've been felling. Asmal, the fishery worker, has created Tastiscars, a limonite figurine of yes, will there be a cat. She offers it to the brushed metal. Ooh. How fancy is it? Plunge rasps. Interesting now. This is a limonite figurine of yes, but will there be a cat. The Santa. Worth approximately 4,000 dwarf bucks. All craft worshippers of this little object is of the highest quality. The item is a masterfully designed image of cat, the dwarf, and leeches in limonite. Yes, but will there be a cat surrounded by the leeches? It's encrusted with rectangular limonite cavatons, menaces with spikes of white stalk leather. So I'm guessing, Cat, what's your thoughts on leeches? Cat either hates or loves leeches. So either it's a cute statue celebrating them or a bullying statue. See, preferences? Detest leeches. Someone really hates Santa. A terrifying and tragic time. Now, that's all looking very lovely indeed. I wouldn't mind chat. Ooh, this is coming in. There we go. We get a little thingy up here just so we can seal this up now, I'd say. Just in the middle. There we go. Yeah, where's that coffee of mine, chat? So once that's all floored up, we'll put in our mechanics workshop. Get a bit of goodies together, it'll be fantastic indeed. And I was thinking it might be nice to maybe do a bit of this with some ice. There we go. And we'll slowly but surely start bringing this up as it comes together. And that'll just be a little spot for, it'll just make it look a bit nicer, really. That's about it. Yeah. Down here in the Santa dimension. I would like tables. Fortunately, I think we have some. The dining hall for Santa will be like this. Bayberry wood. Oh, we need some thrones. Could I have, chat, some iron thrones, please? Not 10 tons, just 3 is plenty. Park ourselves a cactus in the corner. Perfect. I actually don't know if I want to smooth this or not just yet. We'll have to see, chat. Still waiting for those elves to turn up, by the way. They threatened us with violence, but they never arrived. Cat still wants more goodies. What is the problem? A totem? Alright. I think we have the materials for a totem. It's just a skull, isn't it? One totem, please. More lavish meal. It's very good indeed. So up here. See if we can snurfle some ice, huh? Still got 33, which isn't too bad. We are starting to run low a little bit. There we go. I love how the snow just appears like smeared out across this tower. I don't know how it's even managing to spawn that way, but I think it's neat. Yeah, maybe a bit more zoom in. There we go. Oh, there we are. Beautiful. The tree comes through into the tab. Now, dwarves have done things backwards. Damn it, Jack. Damn it. The floors. Off you go. Oh, look at that tree. Massive and huge. Large, Jack. It's wonderful. Oh, and this can be sealed now. Hey, dwarves, don't do it backwards and get yourself stuck, huh? In here. Do we have tables? We have a small collection of tables ready to go. Lovely. And like maybe a stack of thrones as well. Maybe rock thrones, just for fun. That'd be perfect, chat. Be lovely. Oh, you know what we haven't checked on in a hot minute, chat? The magma. There we go. Ooh, is that a bit of peridot? I might snaggle some peridot, chat. And that does look like the elves coming in, which is perfect. So, let's continue to the north. We're kind of looking for the, well, you know, the Jimbler Jamblers, Jeff. Up it comes around the little corners. And off this way. It's kind of annihilating the diagonals, Jeff. But yeah, we'll see if we can't find some, something over here. If that goes nowhere, we'll continue to the north again. But we'll see first. An elven caravan has arrived. The Highwood End already scattering its nonsense around the place. Make some goods in, huh? How about some... yeah. Do we have some toys in a bin? Maybe ones that aren't going to be stolen by children, huh? That'd be neat. That'd be real fancy, in fact. Imagine if the children didn't take all the toys and scatter them about the place. Like absolute fiends. That's what happened the last time. We didn't get to sell a single toy. It's so upsetting, and the children just sit here playing with them. Just mega stacks, trillions of children. Every child in the fortress sits on top of the toy bin and scatters the toys all over the fortress, stopping us from selling any of them. How are we supposed to be Santa's workshop if we don't sell toys, Jim? How do we appease the gods of capitalism if Santa cannot sell some toys? Okay, quickly now. They bought a cage, lots of fruits, more cages, more fruits, and the children did not take all the toys this time. All they brought is fruit. That's fine, we need a lot. We need a lot. We will sell them a gold mini forge, a toy hammer, a toy hammer, a toy hammer, and a toy hammer. The elves say, ooh, that's fancy. A lot of those are not only gold, but decorated with fancy gems too, so we'll trade that happily. And Teta seems very happy with the trading. Thank you. Bring animals next time, man. We'd love it if you did. Right, kids, you can go back to playing with those toys now if you'd like. I think the children already started playing with the toys. Or even finished bringing them back. Wonderful. A snowstorm ruptures and thunders into the fortress. More doggies growing older. Oh, we're low on iron? Have we stopped doing our iron smelting? Yeah, looks like it. Alright. Can I have some lemonades? That'll get us back together, chat. That'll make us happy and good, chat. Oh, we've missed a spot up there. Well, that can just sit like that forever, though. So our Baron has almost everything they need. Our noble, our mayor has almost everything they need. We're just waiting for those thrones. That is the wooden thrones, not the iron ones. The stone thrones, rather. Okay, yeah, we'll use up those Gabriel ones. There we go. A little bit of a thronage coming in. And how are we doing up here? Oh, we've got those edgy bits. Next up, we need a little bit of items. There we go. And because we are not fiends, we're not going to make our dwarves play in the snow. They're indoor lads, these guys. This will be probably like 3 tall. But it'll be mostly a tall roof. Like we did in Vintage Story. Iron greaves have been complete. That means we must be getting our iron back in our pockets again. Lads, grab those pants. Thank you. So, let's see. Oh, have we done enough, chat? For a ballista. A ballista, chat, might be on the menu. Fire it to the south, Dorvius. Yes, bayberry wood, lovely. And around it, we will have our siege ammo stockpile. Just like that. And that'll be for furniture, custom, pipe, ballista bolts. Ballista bolts, where are you? I think it'll just be in siege ammo, won't it? Yes. Perfect, chat, perfect. And then, once we've done those thrones, we're almost there. Once we have, we're going to make a good stack of iron arrowheads so we can throw them down into the distance and explode weirdos as they come in. Masterpiece Gabriel thrones, very cute. Very excellent, in fact. And how are we doing? Down far below. Almost tempted to go gold mining, chat. We don't need it right now. Oh my god, there's gold everywhere. Chat, quick, close your eyes and get out of here. It's too dangerous. Meanwhile, over this way. Oh, we've found a small piece, just a little sniffler of ocean, and oh, look at that, a pocket. That might be Magma Sea up there. Oh, chat, careful now. Damp dig, we'll allow damp dig, and just continue around over here like this. Maybe we'll get lucky, huh? Maybe we'll find what we're trying to find. And we'll bring this down to probably about here. And we'll turn off damp dig. Beep. Nice, 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 nice. And I see your iron thrones have come in. Those lads, they come up here. Actually, no, do they come up here? Maybe we're going to put them somewhere else. We're going to put them over in the Santa's grotto, weren't we? Yeah. Down here was the goal. How cute. Little iron thrones. Perfect. Now, this lad, our mayor, wants their dining hall, which is on the way. And chest, cabinets, weapon rack, armor stand. Of course, of course. And we have throniums ready to go. 4, 5. I don't think we have enough for 6. We do not. That's alright. Can I have, chat, 1 gold weapon rack? Just one for now. Just one little cute one. A sweet kitten-like one, chat. Yeah. Oh, chat. Chat. Good news, chat. We have found an unusual volcanic volcanic wall. Started with Jimmy's. Jimmy's. Oh, hello. Oh, chat. This was damp and warm, so our dwarves just dug right through it. Chat. Beautiful tech wheel is burning away. Our legendary miner. Tech room will be remembered by all their very kindred spirits. They didn't even have a room, and their little copper pick will melt away into nothing. Hosky, welcome in. Hosky, you're just in time. We accidentally the fortress. Let's get this away, because the FHAC powered mining is a bit scuffed at the best of times, Jen. There we go. This is going to come all the way along, and flood down these staircases. What we'll do instead, first off, don't go that way, that's very bad. We're going to have a little wall. Where's this material? You're going to do that on the wrong side and burn to death if we let you do it that way. A little wall of Gabbro, which is not on this thing. Oh, they might go for this one. No. Listen, we'll make it even easier for these lads, Jen. Because they go for the closest item. Sometimes the closest item is in a weird place you don't want them to be. Closest material. Go. They'll use diorite. They're probably going to grab this lad. They are. This is super high priority. Oh, will it be too late though? That magma's flowing, chat. The magma's flowing. That's too late now. Too dangerous. Next one down here. You get cancelled. High priority go. Will dwarves get down here in time? The magma keeps flowing. We could park our military down here and then tell them to build the wall. Oh. Military, please! Chat, the magma just keeps flowing in. Chat, the magma, where's the military? Chat, why? I've wasted precious seconds. Dwarves, please. Chat, we don't even know. Chat, the dwarves aren't even down on this level just yet. This whole corridor is lost. Okay, military? I don't want you there anymore. Military would be nice if you came here though. And look, we'll even do. Someone come down here with. Man. I'll have to forbid all this side again. Dwarves, get on in here with that Gabbro. Soon as you can. Go. Attack the lava with your spears, give it some stabs. Yes. Make sure you're using steel spears or iron. Anything else? It's a no-go. Dwarves, please, old dwarves. The guy stations. Buddy, now's not the time for that. What if we do this? Do you think this guy will pick this job up? Buddy. So they've got no duty right now. Better come inside. Top priority, go. Oh, he goes. No job. Oh, Oosthuth's doing it. Go, Oosthuth, go. Because we had Oosthuth right next to the job. They can pick it up straight away. Chat, we did it. We did it 1-0. We lost one of our favourite lads, but we still did it, chat. We had to move quickly, as to not waste an entire passage by filling it with magma. Somehow we got to get up here now. We could go around to the north. Hopefully the north is a little less bullied. Oh, yes, Tecrium's been missing for a hot minute, Chat. Nuclear crisis averted. Yes, you don't think you've ever seen that work? So basically, when we turned off this dude's mood, right? It's not his mood, his station. We turned it off, we made sure the game was paused. They dropped their station order and had no job. Right next to them, they were the closest in the fortress. Right next to them was a build task. There's a high chance that they would grab that build task because they're the closest. Flexing my DF skills right here. Weren't you the one who was saying you were implying that streamer was not always good at Dwarf Fortress? No. Advanced techniques? Yeah, hopeful techniques mostly. Having a somewhat alright idea on how things were supposed to work. Let us, you know, get a bit fancy and hope for the best. Can I have a staircase, chat? Like maybe here? Oh. Chat, that's a bit mean. Let's see, what would we do instead? We could do steps in the corner, that'd be fine. Actually the steppies might be back here like this. Okay. No. The steppies should be. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be alright. Bit of light, and off we go. Lovely. Your implication was part of the gag. You deliberately crash your forts for fun. Well, I mean, I set my forts up in such a way that they might explode, but not cause tremendous game bugs. Migrants. I'm one of the most talented dev players on Twitch. I don't know about that. If you want to see talent, you have to go off and visit people such as Blind, or Haz, or Zombie, Giant Spongy. Whoops, I didn't know we had a guild hall on the way. Well, they're going to be cross. Now, that's looking pretty good. Let's see. Let's do ourselves a cute little. I think is it G or H? G? No, it is H. B-O-H. Mechanics Workshop. We'll use a piece of firelight, thank you. A wizard never reveals their true power. Oh. I'm just thinking, do I want a spear staircase? Is it an alternate way to get up here? Not especially. We'll just leave that be for the moment. Next up, I would like a cute little... Well, it's not being a stockpile up, but I'm not sure if we need to, actually. More jimmies, wonderful. Get some mechanisms on the way. Wonderful. Over here. The mayor's looking good. They just need the dining hall. You're wanting your totem. And weapon rack and armor stand. I remember. So. BFR for a throne. Wonderful. And then, weapon rack, armor stand. So, BY, armor stand. Maybe up there. Oh. Alright then, fine. Weapon rack down there. Lovely. Solid gold as well. There was like a wooden armor stand. Would be nice. Stack of 10? Sure. Sure what? Now. That's looking pretty good. Our Baron has almost all the rooms I need. They do need a nice tomb, but that's going to wait a moment. Do we not have anything to turn into totems at the moment? Bad news, animals. We need a skull, and for our skull we'll summon a horse to the butchery. Also, quick animal check. Those puffins. Oh, we got some albatross, but I think we're gonna do a fixed livestock. Well, not fixed livestock, but full heal. I don't know about that. Fix. Fix is not a recognized command. That's because I pressed enter too early. We want fix wildlife. There we go. It just wipes all the creatures on the map to let new ones spawn in, because sometimes they'll get a bit stuck, especially the flying ones I've noticed. So when I'm on a map with a lot of flying creatures, I'll occasionally fix wildlife to let more come in. I no longer let that happen automatically. I used to, but then I noticed fix wildlife would also delete forgotten beasts and giants and stuff and all that sort of jazz. So I thought, nah. Now, where's that water? Hey, we're hunting, and we're killing reindeer. Well, that's good enough, I suppose. Wonder why they weren't hunting the puffins. Wonder if dwarves respect endangered creatures. So up here, chat, we would like some more ice along these inner wall bits. Actually, do we want this as ice or something else? I don't know. How about? You could do a bit of wood. Do we have the wood there? 21 large? There we go. Just around like this. Lovely. Oh, we've run out of larch. Can I have some larch, please? Wooden blockies? Wooden blockies. And if you can, devour some more larch, thank you. But yeah, you see, after running that fixed wildlife, now we've got reindeer and stuff coming in. They're having a wonderful time. There's our totem. A horse totem. Wonderful. So down here, chat, in the embarrassment corridor, is also the way that we found where our apparently only spire is. So I think instead of coming across this way, we'd be better off. Oh, chat, it's a wall of magma down there. Can we come up this way and maybe come down? Not easily, says the game. Are we being omega bullied right now, chat? Well, that seems to be the shallowest way. Through there or through here. But when we stretch out this little zigzag, it'll probably be longer than this. So I reckon, yeah, through here might be our best bet. And we're not using the DF hack soggy rock mine to bully our way through magma. We'll have to do it the old school way, chat. There we go. More lavish meals on the way. Delicious. So next up, aside from working on this cute place, we also want, chat, a place for, well, a place for cloth working would be good actually. We could put it back here. Or when no one's looking, chat. What if we did our clothworking workshop down here? And then as it rises to get over to here, we could build a big long bridge that connects the two. So it's like a nice big tower. So maybe here. So over here, we're going to start off. Ice. We have 2 bits of ice. We're going to start off with mining the ice first, chat. It's been decided. Zoom out a little. See, we could go off this way a bit. Oh, maybe over here, chat, would be a nice place to collect some ice. Look at this massive strip mine we're making of this poor old ocean. It's like, you know what it reminds me of? You remember in Lord of the Rings? At least in the movie? It's been a hot minute since I've read the book. You remember in the movie? Sauron, chat. No, Sauron's the eye beast. Right. Sauron is who I was meaning. Remember how Sauron had the Tower of Isengard? And they dug all that massive work pit around it? We're doing that, but it's like the Christmas version. That is so nice there, chat. Could I have a one of these? Now I'm stand in the corner. Yeah, little like, baby one, very cute. And we're going to turn that into a dining hall for the mayor. How nice and fancy for the mayor, huh? Mayor. And read what he read. And read says, excellent. They would like an arm stand, but that's on the way. The final thing the Baron wants, chat, is a tomb. And I think our tomb will be down here. If we look around here hard enough, chat. Maybe not on this level, maybe further down? Maybe down here, chat. Maybe just over this way. Begins a big spiral. Oops, that is not a spiral. Get out of here, you weird fishhook meanie. Something like this. There we go. Yeah. Mine out the edges, so they're a little bit less yucky. Around and around we go, chat. There we are. And this, right in here, that'll be the tomb for the mayor. No, for the noble, the baron. Something tells you Sauron wouldn't dress up as Santa. Instead of being the white wizard, he'd be the red wizard. Warmstone located. Oh. Just as we expected, chat. That's right, we'll keep mining through. We're feeling confident. We're feeling confident. We can do it, chat. We just have to continue feeling confident. Santa has imposed a ban on exports. What have you imposed your ban on? Warhammers? Fair enough. Santa is a dwarf peace. A bit of snow, a bit of sand, and some mountain apples. What I wouldn't mind, chat, is having a little gate there. It's late spring, so what if we do this? If we channel this down just a second, put on a little bit of bars or grating or something. I wonder if a minecart can go over that. We don't have any grates, that's alright, we'll do bars. Citrin in my fortress. It would be absolutely hilarious if Santa banned the export of toys. Santa just hoarding the toys, the children gallivanting around with smug looks on their faces. Now, if we do, I think it is it Shift T? No. What is that DFX shortcut, chat? Do you remember? We might just go through the control panel and do it this way. A UI overlay is what we're looking for, chat. Not building plans. Let's see. We're looking for caravan.trade. This one. Adds convenience functions for working with bins to the trade caravan. No. That's very good, but not what we're looking for. Trade ethics? Oh, that should be turned off. Naughty, we turned that off a while ago. We're looking for... There's one that lets you see the, whether or not you, like, wagons can pass to your trade depot. It used to be part of the game, but they never brought it over into the current version. Let's see here. Embark menu, legend screen, map notes, overlay, title version, reserved. Let's info. That's all sorting stuff. Wonder where it is. Where chat is the. I hardly ever use it, so I can never find it. But somewhere in here is a little overlay that shows us pathing for wagons. The site map toolbar. No. It's a command. Caravan show. Oh, I thought it was in here as well. Let's see. Maybe up in this part, but apparently not. Well, that's fine then. Thank you for pointing it out. Caravan show. And it did nothing. No. That's really weird. There used to be a hotkey for it too, but I don't remember. Let's see, caravan. Does caravan show? Look what I'm looking for. Do what I'm looking for. Overlays. GUI control panel. Oh, you can position them to your liking. I don't know. What if we do it this way? GUI / control panel? So that is this again. A lot of auto stuff. Seed watch, a spin manager. Maybe it is here in gameplay. Auto start. I don't know if we need auto start. Let's see. Trade ethics banner agreement. Something, chat. Typical snow elf behavior. There's no valid caravan route. It won't show anything. No, that's not the one we're looking for then. The one we're looking for actually has a little interface. Let's see. Also force for creating caravan. I don't know. Caravan list. Caravan unload. Happy, leave, unload, overlays. Bring item to depot, trade screens. Where's the pathing? Where's the pathing? It used to be the most important thing in the game. Oh my goodness, it doesn't even show. Doesn't even show. Well. Right, well that just means we need to get rid of this anyway, because it's too much of a gamble, chat. I was having that there to see if we couldn't, you know. Oh, you're not quite finished? Thank you. A forgotten beast. Ornair has come. A towering, scaly ribbon worm that has a round shell. And it squirms and it fidgets. Beware its fire. It can't reach us, all is well. I reckon we'll just pack in a bit of twilight there. Actually, I think it wasn't even caravan anything. I think it was like pathable or something. Do you remember your pathable command, chat? GUI pathable. There we go. So this just shows you what people can reach from any specific square. No one can reach anything from here, but from here. Like this. So we can't path to there, because that is floating. But if we look at depot, we can see wagons can come through here. At the moment, at least. So this stuff is reachable by caravans to the edge of the map. See, pack animals and wagons. That's what we're looking for. That is what I've been looking for this whole time. So let's cancel this. And... oh, the game is getting hyped now. The game is getting hyped now that it's noticed that we've figured out the button. Or at least the command. Game is getting high. Warm stone located. Oh, that'll be downstairs. Oh, and the drums. People just going ham. So where were we down here? I think on this level? Yeah. There we go. So this is back. Perfect. Now, let's run GUI Passable again. And follow mouse is fine. Depot? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. So we can put this stuff down. Perfect. Excellent, chat. The Hunter Earth is blowing up a reindeer cow. Yeah. Look. Oh, Warmstone. I should really stop, like, just cancelling that as soon as I see it. Because we have to go down each and every time. Yep. Someone come down here and get that done shortly. 965 drinks. 2,582 food. Only 230 of which is plants. Didn't know the caravan could pass those bars. Neither did I. That's why I ran the command, to see if we could. Isn't there a setting to get them to ignore that? There is. We were yet to using that before, and I'll show you. I'll show you their Maverick. Why that's not a thing at the moment. Whoops. We dug this way, dug around, and we're using mine. We're telling them to ignore the damp rocks because we're in the ocean up here. And that was damp and hot, so our dwarves ignored it because it was damp, and they just dug right into the magma sea. We lost our legendary miner. We barely sealed it off before it flooded in any further. The womp womps? Yes. It's alright. We did it, we survived. The fortress didn't die. So we're still giving that a pretty good out of 10. Oh, ice has come in. Lovely. Now. Music, please calm down. There's no need to be so excited right now. You picked up 6? You're gonna dive into it tomorrow night. Nice. Nice. I'm looking forward to the next time I get to stream it, man. It is a good game. Now, so, let's see. Up here is our current jam. We would like some large blocks. Oh, guys, can't quite reach that one over there. We're going to get a bit fancy. Do a bit of ice off this one. There we go. There you go. Actually, no, that might actually be better. Sure. As large. I have changed my mind. "44 large blocks. There you go. Get a bit over this way. There we go. And get the old wallage along the way as well. Huh? There we go. It's coming in slowly but surely. More Warmstone. A save runs on engine as we enter early summer. And a raidus runs on him as we enter early summer. So many raids today. This is awesome. And Harvest. Harvest, welcome in. Hope you guys were having a wonderful time without Harvest. Mountains of doorways. Mountains of animals. Mountains of snow. What more could we want, Chat, could I have some more gold toys? I think we're starting to run low a little bit. A stack of that would be wonderful, thank you. And all of a sudden, a dwarven child withdraws from society. They drop their wheelbarrow and rush off into the night. So, yes, I forgot. Well, somewhat forgot, but we need to come up here, chat. Where is the spiral? Right here. Hello. Oh, and peridot as well? Delicious. So, rather than mine out that peridot, what we're going to do, we're going to do two cute little things. We're going to smooth it around this outer edge. Probably just to here. And then we'll get some floor along. Probably use some gold, chat. Just along to about here, I think. Yeah. The farmer has given birth. Wonderful. Another child to play with the 6,000 tons of joys amongst all the 6,000 tons of other children. Can I have, say, about 5, gold floor grates, please? Yes, golden grates. Delicious. And while that's going, let's also get a, maybe just up here. A little bolt thrower. Let's see. Yeah, we can have one up here. I reckon that'd work well. So we'll have come in with a bit of flooring, maybe over like this. Not of gold, that seems excessive. Oh, we probably want to get over there in the first place, huh? So, what I think we'll do, I reckon, let's drill a hole over here, chat. Come along this part here with a bit of ice. Here we are. Oh, warmstone detected it down in the depths below. Where our dwarfs are being much more careful now. After the embarrassment of last time. So, things are looking pretty good. Things are slowly coming together, huh? I would like... Oh yeah, we were working down here, weren't we? Well, first off, let's continue our drill. Thank you. But back up here, where it's much colder. We are enjoying a little bit of this now, aren't we? Nice. Thank you. We'll start bringing that up just around like this or something, I think. That's pretty wide, should be plenty enough for us. Something like this, maybe. And this will come over here, and down along. Like that. Yeah, I reckon that's pretty good. And we'll have our entrance down here, facing Santa's workshop. Wonderful. Warmstone located. Oh, that's an old one? Well, someone will be on the way to mine this. They'll tell us about it again later. Dwarfs rushing to and fro. A two-headed pig here, having a scrap. Doggy, stop attacking pigs and stuff, man. It's upsetting. The poor little piggies. They never asked for such horrors. Oh, I never got around to fixing up the ice management in the visualizer. I'll have to get onto that, chat. I didn't even think about it until just this very moment. I might trim that away, just right there. There we go. I kind of like leaving this just icy and have that as the floor of our tower. Oh, there's that warm stone. I keep right-clicking because I'm just so used to it, like reading it and then just dismissing it. Really shouldn't though, chat. My goodness. There we go. There we go. And all these dwarves, as soon as they finish, they fall asleep. Cutely as can be. Oh, that's pebbles now. Chat, that's a bit mean. That was going to be nice ice flooring. Well, instead of it being ice, it is now something else. And the dwarves have no one to blame but themselves. Well, there's some firelight, huh? This was something different. A bit cute firelight. And don't forget to have a staircase in the corner. This later will probably come up to here for now. Here we go. Oh, and there as well, please. Thank you. So, this is coming in over here, chat. Let's get that wood in to finish these last little bits. Those diagonal ones I'm actually not too concerned about. They can sit like that. It's fine in my book. There we go. Just like this. Around and around. As wonderful as it's possible to be. Actually no, how much larch do we even have left now, Jam? Ooh. We have to come out here and do some choppy. Elves, I'm sorry, but we need to chop. Oh, someone found a reindeer. A little doggy munching the reindeer. Lovely. I forgot we made wood dogs. Good to see some still running around, huh? Oh. We're still digging through that magma. Not through the magma, but the rock directly above the magma. Must be a bit scary, chat. And poor wee dwarfians. And how are we doing down here? Just over this way. It's coming in. Not immediate, but it's coming together. Taking a while to get that golden from the looks of things, but that's fine. That's alright. Oh, what are you waiting for? Cloth. You have cloth. Skeleton. Rocks. Stacked cloth. What? Would you like a skeleton? Chat, we might need to do a butcher. Do we have skeletons out the front? What happened here? Who smashed this thing? Chat. Oh snap. Politics. Thank you for the birdies, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what happened here, but our butchery, chat, is gone. You know what it was? We made that butchery out of ice, didn't we? I think it just melted. Ah. Maybe we should make the butchery out of something else. Would you like the butchery to be made of a piece of larch? Lovely. But thank you. I do appreciate that. A little encrusted mini forge left behind by a child on the floor. It's well crafted, this gold mini forge. On the item is an image of a 8-sided long, 8-sided prism in peridot by Cat. Excellent. Yeah, we need some more golden toys, I think, chat. Oh, we're working on it. We're just doing the grades first. Fair enough. Fair enough. So yeah, the goal for this is to try and scrape sand off our dwarven toes. Warm stone, I see you. Reindeer Bull has found a war dog and is chewing it excitedly. Or maybe it's the other way round. Warm stone again? Ooh, our lads must have just pinged around and snagged with that, huh? Excellent. And that'll be us through the warm patch. Just right there. Nice. There we go. So now, our current goal is to push our way through and around and up and over, bully our way through here, come along down to this way. A stupid giant loop that we can't really avoid too easily. because of the amount of rancid sogginess everywhere. We'll turn off paint mode. And gently, we'll make our way up and over. That part where we went a wee bit squongly down there, that can sit as is in my books. That's just fine. Just squeeze on these little warm bits. Squeeze our way past and around. We are going to be hitting ocean up here, so we'll have to be a bit careful, chat. The goal is we go this way. Up and over. Up and around. Yeah, we're going to have to do a lot of painstaking, careful mining, chat. All the way to here, I think. Through this massive lump, chat. Oh my goodness. And as we go through it from time to time, what we really want is little doors. Gabriel ones. Just so, if magma gets accidentally unleashed, people can have like little points where they can fall back a little, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Migrants. 156 dudes, probably like 10 houses. Oh, there we go, that's pretty. So up here, more flooring, please. We're gonna use some diorite on this floor. Though, what if we didn't? What if we made every room in here 2Z levels tall? Oh, chat, that could be fun. So instead, we come in with our bridges, chat. Diorite bridges, that's fine, that's fine. One thing I wish is that it would remember the last selection up here in the bridge panel. Things are looking pretty good. How are we doing over here? So this is lovely. Wonderful. Over here. Oh. We're waiting for a bit more large, aren't we? Oh, not diorite, thank you. Can I have some wooden blocks made of large, please? 85 large loggies. I'm sure the elves will love us next summer. Now, next up, I would like, where are we? Iron ballista arrow, almost. Iron ballista arrow heads. Yes, please. 163 lads, nowhere to live. Nowhere to live, gee. Where's our next housing complex going to be? I mean, we could do it over here. Seems a bit wasteful, though. $82 ice boulders, lovely. There we go. So I mean, we could come over here and kind of annoying because the ocean isn't super tall, super deep rather. But what if we did one here? It's 1, 2, and that's about it. I think 2Z levels deep. Not too bad. We could do one over here where we've been carving already. So 1, 2. That could get us about 2 as well. So there, and then we're on the surface. Wouldn't be too far away with that. I'm just thinking, you know, housing style wise. So what I'm thinking, chat, what if we had cute little places like this where we channel out where we want the rooms to be? Something like this, maybe. And this gives us beautiful little ice walls, chat. So this sort of stuff, you know? And a nice long one over here for that spot. And then here, that there would actually just be a staircase. Actually no, because this is the top, right? We still want that channeled. Like that, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, chat. Love to see it. Now, next up, over here, I think I'm getting the feeling deep inside my dwarven bones, chat. We might have some floor grids waiting for us. We have 4. Not bad. That'll do for now. And then once that's built, we'll see if that's still palatable. It should be. There's only one way to tell. Pardon me. The big yawns, Chad. Where's my coffee? Oh, Chad, my coffee is empty. Empty. Do I even have enough milk for another coffee? Now there's a good question, Chad. Right, that kid has heaps of skeletons waiting for them. I know what else they want. Skeletons? Yeah, you have that. You want quarriers? Stacked cloth? Well, you out of cloth, maybe. Is that a problem? Do we need a little temporary cloth dimension? Maybe so, huh? Maybe let's park like a small one over here, just for the minute. Just for a little loom. There we go. Yes, chat. I know a lad who needs a coffee. Time for a coffee break. Perfect time for you guys to have a coffee break as well. Stand up, grab a stretch, grab a coffee and a snack. And I'll be back in just a couple of short moments. Hello. Now, let's see, chat. This is coming along lovely. We can start removing these little backwards. And over here, we can do a bit of floor. I think we're doing firelight. Most of this flooring, aren't we? A bit of firelight over here, very cutely, very sweetly. Yeah. And up here, this has come in. I see you, I see you. Wonder why there's a little squangle there. Well, worst comes to worst, chat. What if we just, you know, turn that into another bedroom? Fancy. So that's looking pretty good. Let's mine this down again. And on top of mining that down, we would also like to chat. Oh, who's vomiting on the snow? Chat. Even the Forgotten Boost Editor is crossed with the snow vomit. Frozen yucky snow vomit, mixed with the salty ocean. The salty frozen ocean. But chat, Editor has come a towering, feathered nematode. It has wings. And it is slabbery. Its raw umber feathers are long and sparse. Beware its webs. Ooh, Fortress Destroyer. We'll pause that for a minute, 'cause I do want to come over and just make sure that lad can't reach us, because a Fortress Destroyer will destroy our fortress. Webs and fire spitters are things it's good to be careful of, chat. Oh, we could have done that up even taller. Oh well, it's fine. It's alright. Although, rather than immediately removing this actually, let's make sure we do the bottom two levels first. And then we'll have a better idea on what we're going to remove, huh? That'd be nice, huh? So Forgotten Beast, where are you? You're in here in the yellow zone. I see you. Yellow zone has some weebies too, I'm telling you. Okay, and it looks like, yeah, we're completely sealed up from the yellow department. Just make sure this guy isn't going somewhere worrying. That is into the blue zone, which is fine. Lovely. Lovely. Stuff's coming in, that stuff is down here, slowly being removed. Bit of dehack glove in it, it'll trim out those bridges too. More plantiums coming on in, chat. Wonderful. Yeah. Oh, we're tidying, trying to anyway. Oh! Kobolds trundling into the fortress again. That's alright, we're not too concerned about the kobolds, rather. How are we doing up here? Oh, very nice. Lovely. That's how we're doing, chat. There we go. So down here, let's do ourselves a... No, not a farmer's workshop, but a... leather workshop, almost. We want the loom, the loom. The loom will be here, right at the back. Piece of firelight, sure. And all the cloth it makes, go into a little stockpile down here. Up. So this is a cloth stockpile. And once this is built, this will output to the stockpile. Decrium the ghostly miner has risen, begins to haunt the fortress. That reminds me, we'd like to come down this way, chat. Not this one, further down. Almost. Oh, careful now, chat. Easy. There we go. A little bit of gold has come in. Perfect. So what I was thinking, we trim out this bit. And the middle bit will probably be ice or something. Yeah. A snowstorm. There's Nubby does again. Nope, night creatures. Fear none. Now, let's see. We need gold for toys. That tells me we might want to do some more smeltering, chat. Yes, we've stopped smelting. Let's get some. No, I almost went gold bars, but chat. I'm too fancy. We just want a bit of the nativity, don't we? Yes. Smelt some native gold orb, this. Oh. The war dogs eating some reindeer bull. Oh, man. Here we are. This is coming in. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's get some more wooden bins. The old end binnage, chat, would be a lovely treat. We'll trim this one away. Up here, this is looking lovely. However, I would like some more ice, chat. The ice areas, they call to me. 73 boulders, wonderful. I do like the song, chat. It's nice, it is maudlin. It's a bit sad, you know. Over here? Oh. Oh! So, we have our tunnel come out this way. Oh, not quite what I wanted. Here we go. Something like this, you know. Yeah, a different shaped little corridor. Very cute. And get our little roomage. Coming along, coming along. See, so it's a bit of a different shape to the one above, but that's okay. Now I think this is going to be the bottom here, which is all good in my books. The entrance is going to be over this way, I think. Something like this, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Now that there is tempting, but soon you would realize there's no way to get there. We could come through the staircase, but that's a bit yuck, chat. It's a bit rancid and foul. Instead, we'll come up this way. There we go. Hey. Ah. Over here, people working on the corners of this lab. Our little loom is coming in. Which means the loom that we had out here, wherever it was, can get dismantled now. Where was that loom we put out here, chat? Chat, where's that old loom gone? Did we put it outside somewhere? Intimidating, the loom is gone. Scary, chat. Where, oh where is the loom? Let's go into places. So shift P. Workshops. How many looms do we have? We have the one in progress. And yes, we do have two. The bottom one is the one that we just finished. Lovely. Workshops. Where's the top one then? Over here. Ah, well, we can get rid of that one. There we go. And with that done, we can say, hey, you start shearing animals? Yeah, not one time order though. Do it like maybe once a month. Just go ham with the animals. More charcoal on the way, very cute. I also wouldn't mind So we're processing plaster string. We should weave that into cloth pretty automatically, but we also want to weave the yarn, chat, into, that's a thread. Spin thread, yes. So, if there is animal parts, then spin it, and that should start getting us cloth. Give that a bit of time before we move that cloth into other things such as bags and assorted other rubbish. Get that bridge down there. Oh, nice. This is still on the way. Someone's coming. Up here is looking gorgeous now, chat. Now, Chris Sodtip, welcome in, welcome in. There's those ballast arrowheads, and what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna make some iron ballast arrows. Assemble iron ballast arrows. And we will say, if there are heads, assemble. Not greater than 10, but at least 10. There we go. So now this lad will occasionally come in and start slamming out ballast arrows to go over here. Just in case weirdos turn up, we can now bully them with ballista arrows. So over here. Ooh. Oh, this has mined through into the ground below. Well, we still got the ice blocks, which is lovely. That's fine. So what I want to do, I was already going to channel out the area above, but if this is going through the rock, which is fine, we'll just bring it over this way like a little. There we go. And up here. So we need this. Come up here like... That should be fine. There we go. Oh, actually they should come up from over here, shouldn't it? There we are. Over here. Let's see, that part. And this part. Let's find a channel. And over here. Also fine. Which means, of course, I've done it from the wrong portion again. Like this, chat, like this. And it's fine over there. Just up like this. There we go. Perfect. Lovely, thank you. And see, I'm just making sure this lad versus this lad still works. So we know that this can come over very easily and happily. How about here? Beep, beep. Perfect. There we go. Oh yeah, that's all good. At least to here anyway. That'll do for now, I think. Oh, and down here is looking lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely indeed. So. Next thing I'll do, actually, so we'll do some flooring up here. We will go for, we have 115 firelight. Don't mind if I do. Get this stuff coming on in. Lovely. Wonderful in heaven. We're out of firelight, apparently, chat. Do we have Gabbro? 446 blocks of Gabbro. Yes, please, chat. Just along this way. Here we go. Up and over. And around. There we are. Lovely. Over here. This is looking beautiful and pretty. This is looking wonderful. The sled needs to come up another level. So here, we do some Gabbro bridges. You know, the good stuff, chat. The wonderful stuff, chat. There we are. People channeling. Fantastic chat. There we go. A little bit more ice. Perfect. This is coming over. Lovely. So. Oh, you know what we do need here, Chad? That's right, if you were thinking we could do with another set of staircases. Yes! Oh, good. That's actually fine. Never mind all this one. All this one. More processing of plants coming along. So, let's start channeling this part, chat. Just sort of like this, I think would be good. Yeah. More wooden bins have been completed. Excellent. This is coming up. Slowly, but it's getting there. Making me very happy. The farmer space. Santa's grotto is looking lovely. We're just waiting for some more stones. Come autumn, traders should pop in and give us a visit. Let's get some. How much gold bars do we have? None. Well, that's no good. How many floor grates do we have? None. Also no good. Then we do have an order for gold smelting, though, right? Yes. It's going to take a hot minute. It's coming in. All is well. Yeah. Now, chat. Let's have a look at our various variables. Ooh, that's looking good. Let's chopping trees. How dare you? I would like not gabbro, but more ice boulders. Thank you. There we go. Over here, someone's weaving yarn into cloth. Look at that alpaca wool. More lavish melias, lovely. Yeah, we're getting mountains of food, chat. Like 2,600 food. I might cap that at 2,600 maybe, chat. Let's go into our orders here. And our lavish yum yums, where are you? Of course, over this way. And we're gonna say, if there are less than 2,000, 1, 2, 3 unrotten prepared meals, then you continue cooking. Otherwise, leave it be. And that will let our plants remain steady. Which is good, because we're going to make a dyer's workshop, and there we are. Now over here, I'm thinking, what might be nice actually? Oh yeah, use a bit of ice. Ice, and then a ramp, just so we can get up to here. And then we'll build a floor on, and put a grate here behind a door, in front of the door rather. Just to stop the ice from coming in, and the snow from being trod into our home. Oh, very nice, chat. Our dwarf's been working hard. Let's get more gabbro in, huh? Yeah. Here we go. So, if that's for our weavery, this will be for our cloth bag department. Then the next level up will be for our dyer stage 1, where we turn plants into dye. Are you stuck up there? It's indeed an open space. My goodness. Although you can walk it just across this way, can't you? Yes. So. Let's do this. Beep, 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 beep. Maybe up to here, though that might be too much. We'll go up to here for now. Bit of gabbro. Yeah. That should be lovely. It's on the way. Look at all this rancid sand everywhere, Jack. Disgusting. What we want to do is come in from time to time. Park in some bars, just to stop the sand being spread too far. Plus it looks neat, and it's thematically interesting. Oh, we're running out of animals to share. That's fine. More will come along eventually. Oh, let's come up. That's looking pretty now. So on this level, we're gonna have... Yeah, maybe along here would be good. We have some temporary bridges. So I would like this to be a wall that goes up a little. Use a bit of conglomerate. That's fine, that's lovely. And we'll park in these little gems just around the show. In fact, let's turn that one off now, just for the minute, because that's actually going to have the same problem, isn't it? No, because we did not do the ramps down here. Not conglomerate, how dare you? How dare you, chat? Select material after placement, slap down some large. There we go. That's what we wanted. So, the goal is... Oh, even that scuffed, chat. Damn it. We'll do these bits at the end. That's fine. That'll work out well enough. Yes, the goal is come along like this with walls to make this a bit steeper, you know? Yeah. See? Up and along like this. That sort of stuff. Which means we want bridges to come along like this. Oh, it's going to try and use light from them. Hold on. B&B. Select material after placement. Beep. Where's the conglomerate? Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Now. Oh, the lads are coming up. Oh my god. Torrential carnage. And the temple. I was thinking, you know, we could turn this. If we were fancy enough, chat. We could turn this into something very special indeed. What if we come up a level here? Just for reasons, important reasons. And, maybe, instead of doing stairs, let's try something better. Step 1, chat. A temporary wall. Step 2. A temporary ramp to get us up to this level. And then while that's going on, we'll come in with some ice boulders. I hear the dwarfs screaming at the sound of ice boulders being ordered again. They have to haul them up from the nearby hole in the ocean. The dwarfs hate it, chat. It's such a massive journey to get down there and back up again. It's terrible beyond imagining. There we go. Oh, there we go. So up here, we'll get in. Oh, we'll get in the ice. Lovely, thank you. Oh, there's a save. Yeah. There we go. That'll do us. Lovely. Get a little bit there that we're missing. That's right, that'll come along. And the reason I'm doing this as ramps is we can just remove this wall. Oh, we might even put a thing up there. There we go. Remove this wall, and once all these are supported, we can remove that, that'll disappear. We can remove the ramp, and then we're golden. No floaty bit of steps. Or, ballistic areas are done. Spin thread has been completed. Let's get over here. Goodness, that's such an annoying command. Stop jittering about. Just keep everything loaded. Just down and over here. Oh. Someone brings over a ballista bolt. Slaps it in. I do like that this is facing the right way because it's pointing down. Now it's gone weird. Wonderful. One day that'll get fixed. For now, it's fine. Meanwhile, over here, pretty... Oh, our guys are doing things out of order, Chad. Incredible. How are you managing that? You're supposed to be building it from the inside, fairness. Let's see. Oh, one over this way would be good. That should not be made of ice. You're gonna waste our material if you do such a thing. Bit of shale. That's fine. There you go. That guy there. Cancel you. B and B. Sure. That's better. Shale. Go. Oh! The dwarven child has been possessed. Careful now. The last dwarven child had a bad time. The dwarves will come to trade soon. It'll be very nice. Peacock has claimed a craft dwarf workshop. Love. Oh, how are we doing up here? We were, last I remember. Yes, we mined this open so we could come up this way. Put a little staircase in here. Yep. Bit of shale, that's fine. In fact, let's get the shale coming down this way. Lovely. I'm worried. We keep chopping trees and the elves keep asking us to stop, and we keep chopping them more and more. Eventually the elves will just flat out declare war. We're not really set up for war at the moment yet. Now, so let's get over a bit of this, shall we? Bring this up this way a little. There we go. We channel there, that's going to intersect with that. We want this to be along this way a bit more. Yeah, just like that. And then along. Like this. Perfect. Oops, I see you there. Naughty. That is fine. Bring that up. In fact, that can go all the way to there without issue. Excellent. That can come up this way. Lovely. Yeah. We'll give that a minute. So 163 lands. They'll be waiting for bedrooms, Jack. They'll be keen as beans for bedrooms. Oh, here comes the dwarvies. Will we have goods to sell, or will the children take the goods and play with them on the floor? Where's our... There we go. Finished goods filled with toys? Yes. Finished goods. No, that's just Jamie's. No, we have a bit of toys. Any toys not parked away where they should be? No. Alright then. We're making more toys. We are. Life is good. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Cute little fort. It's having a huge set of rooms carved out and set aside. Wonderful. Is that ready? Let's get our broker up. Soon it'll be time to trade. Oh, someone put the thing in. Broker. Children. I see children running up, grabbing a toy, sprinting off into the distance. Yeah, bring that toy back. It's not for children. Those toys aren't for children. They're for trade goods. I'm betting this guy's going to turn up and there'll be nothing in the goodie bin. Yeah, almost completely gone. Our hyper expensive toys stolen by the children. How dare you, Jack? The kids running around with our stuff. We'll get one cloth bin. We don't want their meats. Or their fishes. We'll grab their levies and stuff like that though. Or even the cheers. There we go, that's pretty good. And we'll grab some spare plants. And we cannot afford the 6 trillion tons of bins. That's right, everything else is golden. Yep. Thank you. The children did not damage the trade this time, Jack. Incredible. Incredible. Oh. Peacock's begun their construction. Is this the original child that's been waiting for 6 million years? They wanted some cloth, and some gold, and some leather, and 1, 2, 3 bits of laminate. Jesus Christ, buddy. You want to settle down with the excessive toy creation. A dwarven child has been found dead. Dehydrated. No, that was a failed mood. That must have been the last mood that collapsed, huh? We might want, chat, to set up an official place for the tombs now. So we'll go down where we had this one. Over here. Lovely. Get that floor in, and we'll also end up hotkeying this too. The floor will be... There we go. We could go conglomerate. Or schist. Schist might be nice. Orthoclase, there we go. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. I'll just repair that as well. Oh, chat. You put that up there. Excuse me, rude. Thank you. But yes, around this will be the rest of our tombs. So this, chat, is the tombs. The tombs. No. And for the tombs to work, we just come in and carve little bedrooms. Little bedrooms, little tomb rooms. Just like this. Okay. Some of them are long lads with a bend. Some of them are just little weed thingies, like this. Actually, we can even do one like this. Few over here. There we go. Little ones. Ones that are a bit longer. Or even a bit longer. Ones that like to come over like this. Or even like this. Yeah. See? Our spiral is growing little feely bits. Disgust. Diplomacy. The mayor read meets with the outpost liaison. Mefol. I'm your liaison from the mountain halls, cries Mefol. Let's discuss your situation. It's much to share. They're asking us what we'd like. We would like, can you bring in... Voracious cave crawler is kind of pretty. Bring in some spear cloth in case we're running low. We start asking for ammunition. We also start asking for... Not for their toys. We produce toys. We don't import them. How about some... Oh, some wood's always good. Maybe a bit of bloodthorn. Thank you. And don't forget the rock blocks. Down we come. Hematite, malachite. Now I think with that we're pretty good. Whatever else they bring in is wonderful, right? Done. Perfect. Thank you. People smelting. People waiting patiently for bedrooms. So in here. B&F is what we want, thank you. We can start putting in rooms down this way. 400 bits of gabbros tempting. What else we got? Diorite. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. Diorite. Look. What do we do for that corridor? Maybe, paved ice flooring might be nice. What do you reckon? But the old ice floorings. 39 ice, chat. We're gonna have to do some more mining in a hot minute. Bring this up this way. And up to about, I think probably here. And then we'll put some doors in right there. Maybe even back here would do for doors. Maybe even back there would do for doors. There we go. That's pretty good. More drinkies. Lovely. So, let's have a look-see, let's have a look-see. The cod, the dwarven child, has created Tunon Mugush Nimax Stone, a limonite or tarn. He offers it to the brass metal. That is a musical instrument. to be pretty good for our fortress. It is also worth more than the entire planet combined. This is a limonite or dawn. All craft dwarf ships of the highest quality. It is decorated with bayberry wood and circled with bands of steel. They took our steel? We have so little of that shit. I suppose that might be part of why it's worth 35,000 dwarf bucks. The object is adorned with hanging rings of limonite and minuscule spikes of reindeer bone and cave spider silk. On the item is an image of Stinthad, hammer judges the dwarf in limonite. Stinthad is contemplating. The artwork relates to the possession of the dwarf Stinthad in Earthentangles in the early autumn of 102. Ooh. On the item is an image of Maurice Stave the elf and Cathrock Rain Nut, the human, in limonite. Ruh-roh. Rain Nut is striking down the earth, the elf. The elf group relates to the killing of the elf Marmar by the human Cathrock in the early summer of 103 during Thamar Eresi, the siege of Throwing. On the item is an image of two icosahedrals. Icosahedra, in white stalk leather. On the item is an image of Kadol, the dwarf, in steel. On the item is an image of a Deduk. Pack trades the dwarf in gold on the item. And that's it. The rest, we learn about the musical instrument, the otan. It uses little leather bellows to send air over interior reds. Oh. The desired pitch is selected using a wooden keyboard. Ooh. An interesting musical instrument. We're going to park it up this way. As this way is ready. As you can see, it's coming in, Jeff. So let's see. Let's make sure we have this stuff on the way. Large, thank you. A little bit there. Excellent. Although that's going to be not a bridge, that's going to be a floor, because that'll be a little bit easier. Just like that, and like that. And like that too. The rest will be bridges though. Across here. It's right if it's large, we'll just remove it as we go. Yeah. That's pretty good. Those there need a bit of doctoring, but we'll get back to that later. Icosahedrons are the new cubes. All the cool kids call them Icos. I remember playing Ico back in the day. By playing, I mean watching a friend, actually a friend's uncle-in-law? No, brother-in-law. Watching a friend's brother-in-law play it. Migrants, trundling into the fortress, wondering where they're gonna live. We point to a giant lump of ice in the background. The migrants start crying. BPR. Time for some storage. We'll go for some conglomerate. Wonderful. Was Ico the crazy difficult one? No, Ico was the one where you were a little boy with horns, and there was a little girl that followed you around, and they spoke a language that you could not understand. And the more you played the game, I think the more you started... I think it might be multiple playthroughs or something. No, the more you played the game, the more you learnt about the language they were talking, and it turned up in subtitles at the bottom of the screen whenever they spoke. So you started understanding more and more what they're talking about, more and more what the game was about. And you could do a New Game Plus once you finish the game and go back with all your new knowledge of how they spoke. And all their interactions would suddenly make sense. It was the one that came before, the one where you killed giants by clambering all over them. You know. The giant clamberer. That's what they called it back in the day, anyway. They didn't call it giant clamberer back in the day, I promise. Let's do a bit of flooring here, I think. A bit of... Where's that? Ice. There, perfect. And over here we do have some more blockies, don't we? Shadow of the Colossus? There you go, that's the one, thank you. Do as much malachite as we can fit in. There we go. And then after that, the hematite follows soon after. There we go. The big boy rodeo, that's the one. Now. Our little fort keeps growing and growing. The humans will be packing up to leave shortly and head off home. Do you know that's the dwarvies, isn't it? That's fine. They'll be packing up anyway. Let's get over here. Some flooring. I think we're using shale down here, aren't we? Closest material. I don't think so. Thank you. That is shale. Cool. Select material. The shale, the shale. Slate, schist, orthoclase, schist. Oh, it's up here. Right there. There we go. Sand everywhere? Yeah, it's you know, it's just the vibe of this fortress. Just to spill sand all across the floor and then tread it everywhere so it just expands forever. All this stuff. Piles and piles and piles of sand. We are clearing up a lot of it because we put grates in, and as dwarves walk along the grates, it actually scrapes all the sand off their feet. So all the sand slowly gets worn away. It's rough, it's coarse, it gets everywhere. Now, even though it's got such terrible writing and poorly thought out story shenanigans, it's still a better set of stories and movies than the sequels. Really weird how it's like, I don't know. I suppose just because it was less commercialized back then. Like, it was still plenty commercialized, but it wasn't seen as an industry. It was one dude's labor of love. The clambering. Oh, we got some problems. Dwarvies way bored this out of order sometimes, huh? It's supposed to be better than this. Oh, and down here, just in case, we're gonna put in, chat, a trap. These are best looking mechanism. 1 dash, 2 asterisks. Okay, I think, yeah, asterisk is probably gonna be our best bet. We'll park in the artifact. Done. Lovely. The new sequels made the campy prequels look way better, yes. You always did kind of like the prequels, they were fun, they were. They had their moments where they did shine. They did. They had, you know, that everyone likes to meme on them for good reason. Everyone likes to give them the beans for good reason. But they had their moments where they did shine. I don't think anyone would argue against that. The prequels were fine as standalone movies. They just didn't live up to the impossible expectations of them. The sequels were a management disaster. You know, the standalone thing you were saying actually reminds me of how people used to talk about the Final Fantasy series. For the Final Fantasy series dipped in quality quite a bit. But a long time ago, back in the ages of Final Fantasy 8 and 9 and 10, and earlier, you know, in the olden times, people would say when a new Final Fantasy came out, there'd be big discussions about it, and they'd say, it's a good game, but is it a good Final Fantasy? Because it'd have to measure up to all the other really good Final Fantasy games. So people would talk about 8 and they'd say, 8 is actually a really nice game. It's not quite as good as the other Final Fantasies. It's not a very good Final Fantasy game, let's say. So you know. Then of course these days, like I was saying, people look at like the Final Fantasy Kaiju battle ones and they go, wow, that's a big mess. There'd be no more discussions about whether or not it's good. as a Final Fantasy game, let alone a normal game. The no true Scotsman fallacy? Sort of. We'll leave that as a sort of, because the no true Scotsman thing can sometimes have some, freaky discussions for various reasons. How we're doing up here, Dorvius? Very nice. Look at that floor coming in. People are waiting for, why is the spin manager disabled? When did I press that button? Chat, who beefed it? Is that why things were just getting weird? And people pulling things out of order because streamer did a whoopsie? I did not realise. Up here? I kind of want this to be ice 4 up here. So let's remove all of these rampies on the inside and hope that we get a nice, cute ice floor. If we don't, we'll just build normal flooring on top. Whoops, don't get rid of that though. We need that to live. You mean it's the same underlying logical bias? Yeah, I get you. I get you. We continue to dismantle, pulling down the scaffolding on the inside. Up here, doors keep mining. I wouldn't mind a bit more channeling around the show chat. If we trim this up this way a little, just like a snifter. Kind of worried. See that there? That's that's sand. That's conglomerate pebbles. I'm reading as we hover over. Okay, that's all good up this way. There we go. There we are. Yeah, I think we'll bring this back up along here too. Just like this, getting us a little bit more of that yummies, you know. Yeah. Won't that trap them inside? Removing the ramps? These ramps go nowhere. They're just kind of squangled into the wall. To get out, you actually can either go upwards because it's not finished, but actually you should be coming downwards along the pathway through the doors and out into the ice. You always enjoyed the Final Fantasies, especially the pre-11 ones. You don't think you played the ones that came after? The worlds and stories were always so imaginative and unique. But had a familiar combat mechanic and game structure. A good mix of brand new and old and familiar. Yes! You don't think there's actually a bad one? Or I could offer you many spicy takes. Many spicy takes, Jim. Here we go, this is looking pretty, isn't it? Wonderfully. Let's smooth up these walls too. I'm sure we have lads who would love to do a bit of smoothing for us. And along these parts, wonderful. There we go. The reindeer bull is having a scrap. Did someone step on a weapon trap? Like him over here. Yes. That's our artifact weapon stuck inside a weapon trap. The reindeer bull stood in it and then went, oh. Well, that should not be ice. Although, that is kind of cool that that's ice. Ice and flooring. I kind of like it. You're not including the MMOs? Oh, I'm not talking about the MMOs. I'm talking about stuff like it. Let's see. I think Lightning Returns has a bit of a reputation. I didn't play Lightning 2 or Lightning 3, but I played Lightning 1 and I was like, it's not too bad, but I don't love it massively. But yes, Lightning Returns and the other Lightning one. Especially Lightning Returns. I remember when Jesse Cox back in the J chat, they played the Lightning Returns one and they were such not a fan of it. They actually just gave up on the stream partway, not the stream, the YouTube series partway through. A bit of challenge. Oh, and let's also say Standing orders, fit sieges and forbidding. Use ammunition only during sieges, please. The last of the scaffolding in there comes along. This, hopefully, should be ready for some more icium. Oh, yeah, we've got plenty of ice now. Life is good. This will come up another level. So this here will be for probably just making bags and stuff. Just a little bag workshop area, you know. The Forgotten Beast has found a tower cap end. The Forgotten Beast bites the end, and the right left twiggies, and the twigs fly off into the distance. The tower cap struggles free of the webs. Oh, chat. The Forgotten Beast has eaten the tower cap tree. Oh, another one arrives. Another one. 6 to 7 out of 10 across the board for a Final Fantasy game. That's not a good sign. Yeah. Forgotten Beast Suat Slikula has come. A gigantic, skinless Dimetrodon. It has a square shell, and it is ravening. Its eyes glow blue. Beware its webs. Another web sling. So many down there. I'm glad. It's not our problem. Ooh, this is ready to become a bag zone, chat. So B-O. Oops, excuse me. B-O. There we are. Thank you. And we would like a clothing and leather. A clothes workshop, but this will only be for bags, chat. Cute little bag thingies. Park it here. The game wants to make it out of ice. That is a bit silly. So we'll try again. Select material. Beep. And we'll use a bit of marble for fanciness reasons. Oh, and chat, I would also like, how's our military? Military, just in case we need you. How are you looking? They would like shields, helmets, gloves, and boots. Alright. Let's start off with some iron yarn gloves? Excuse me, can we have some gauntlets, please? Oh, of course, this again. Thank you. Catch the web shooters, there's like 6 trillion of them down there. And catching them doesn't really work as well as it used to. Sadly enough. It used to be that you could make a little pathway for them and just lock them in this little pathway with some locked doors. But these days they don't even path into the little pathway anymore. It's such a pity. Oh, we're not making coffins, chat. Who's running this place? No coffins? There we go. But I mean, we could do. There's certainly a lot of webs down here. Maybe. What I really want to do, chat, is I want to come down even deeper. Past this place, deep underground to the very bottom of the world. So over here, this is where we've been working on other stuff, huh? So apparently there is dampness over here, which is annoying. That's okay. What I might do actually, well firstly we're going to do 2 things. Number 1, BPR, pop a door in to avoid floods. Number 2, we're going to have a thing that shoots off this way. And then that'll mine up with a door behind it. Oh, Santa has ended the mandate. Nice. A Dwarven built synthetic web shooter. Would be cool. It did trivialize the game though, like, webbed things, if you get webbed, you're effectively already dead. Like, guaranteed. That's why I call them Fortress Destroyers. They'll just kill you. No hesitation, no remorse. Oh, there we go. The bottommost floor of our cute little thing is looking pretty good at the moment. Come in with some adorables. Adorable adorables? Yeah. And oh. Beer for biddies. And down this way. Perfect. Cabinetage. And there. Oops. And some coffers. Everyone gets a cover. A place to store their weird little dwarven toys, Jed. And there. That cute little snifter right there is some bedrooms. There we go. Another 7. We now have approximately 20 bedrooms for a population of 160 something. 170 actually. It'd be cool, imagine if the net cap is a 5x5 area. Imagine the impact damage. It'd be like just a massive shotgun. All the enemies of the dwarves would be exploded for it. Oh, this is coming in. I'm just waiting for that ice now. $27. Do some more mining real quick, didn't you? To here, where we put the flooring in. Yeah. How we doing over this way, dwarvies? It's looking pretty good. Now, let's come up and do some more mining, shall we? Channeling around these little pillars. Now that we've carved around that bedroom, we can get a bit more frantic with it all. This could come over here a bit, but I think for now, let's go up here like this. Procedural catapult ammo, stuff that deploys on landing. Ooh. Well, Toady has talked about catapult stuff being changed up. I remember when he was talking to Blind, one of Blind's interviewers, about the impending siege update, the one we've already had. He was talking about adding stuff like being able to load, like, you know, cows and stuff into catapults and throw them at your enemy. That sort of jazz. So we'll see what they get up to, man. Like those mast-breaking cannibals, where 2 cannibals are chained together. Forgotten beast leg breaker, the Titan toppler. That'd be cool. But I wonder if shooting them in the tummy would be just as effective, chat. With the Titan beast toppler. I mean, you could break their leg, or you'd absolutely annihilate their tummy. Though I suppose the big thing about the Titan toppler would be that you would need like no aiming, so a dwarves could fire it much faster. And then you just send out a massive chain at someone. That'd be cool. Masterpiece diorite dwarves, very cute. Our little boat's doing pretty good for itself now, chat. Don't mind the pass of sand. So, oh yeah, how are we doing down? Might as well hotkey this, chat, so I don't have to keep scrolling about the place. Yeah, let's hotkey this to F4. And this is the... I'll just call this the Magma Sea. It's close enough. Hey, thank you. Tune our way through this. Over here, 2 doors, please. Beep, beep. More beads are coming, lovely. Perfect. So, well, there's a little base coming in. These little piggy. What are you up to? Pig runs in, gets embarrassed and leaves. Yeah. No pigs invited yet. No. get a little bit of something in here. How about... Ooh, dolomite? Don't mind if I do. So once that's done, we'll do all these bedrooms. And we'll start working on the upper floor. Lovely. Lovely. And that reminds me, this poor old place here has been waiting for 67,000 years to come together. We're needing the larch, chat. The larch, the larch. It's only 17, but we'll do what we can, huh? There we go. And this lad here, once that's done, this lad's going to get trimmed and pulled back a bit. Just because I want that to come across to here. Doggies are attacking goose. Dog, there's no need for such horrible, chompy violence. Didn't get cleaning a bit of sand up there, chat. There we go. So, let's get a bit of this in along here. Sure. Out there. Maybe a bit up here too. And these ones, on this side, can start getting trimmed slowly but surely. Maybe the ballista could fire a bolt, chat. With a tether cable and a long-range target. That long-range target's the legs, yeah. Then the crossbows can keep pelting them until they go down for good. Yeah, but I mean, bolt throwers do that anyway. They really start the pelting, chat. They really become the big bullies of the fortress, don't they? So I'm gonna remove these. I suppose actually we could just... Can't we like just engrave these? Like this? I think so. And then you'll get some more down here. Probably along to here. Lovely. Large blocks. I don't know about you being large blocks, thank you. Select material after placement. Where's the ice? The ice. Thank you. And then across this way. Yeah. Lovely. So next up, chat, how are we doing over this one? This is bold now. This is bold now. So this lad, chat. This lad actually takes from anywhere. And has one work order assigned to it, which is make baggers. Make it anything but cloth is fine. So there's not many empty bags to go ham. Thank you. Then above, chat, we can begin to die. Up here. But before we do up here, we need bridges around this way. Not ice. That is waste. We use some conglomerate, I think. Yeah. That's what we wanted. That's what we're needing. All the way over. Okay. You meant the big bolt throwers. Oh, boulder up the legs, the big enemies. So they can't escape. My bolt throwers whittle away at the bigger health pools. Especially handy for potentially ground and flying enemies. Ooh. You're expecting bolt throwers to get a significant rate of fire nerf. I don't know, man. I mean, playing Dwarf Fortress on hard mode, you need the bolt throwers to live through a siege. Soggies. Oh, up this way, that's fine. Keep going. Over here, however. So what I want to do over here is I just want to dig up to this level. To get a better idea of how the sogginess is going. Good Judy, welcome in. Let's pull back those bridges little bit by little bit. The inventory server you're playing on has been down for 10 hours. Here to leech the Dwarf Fortress knowledge. Well, welcome. Ooh, more damn stone? Where? Oh, up this way? That's fine. Keep pushing through, buddies. Yeah, I'm guessing people are trying to update their servers to the latest version of Vintage Story. They've done a new patch release. They haven't really added new content. They're just fixing old stuff. That's my understanding. Fortunately, the server I play on, the server I stream on, has locked their version to the previous version until everything's ready and updated. Pull this back. This one comes back, just so we can get those little edges in. Soon this will be ready, chat. I might even do right here, right on this little spot. Floor bars. Excuse me, floor bars, not a bridge. The bullying chat is relentless. Bit of gold, wonderful. Why are we not smelting at the moment? Oh, well, we're saving game first off. There was a mod that didn't work. They said they tested it on single player and now I think was a miss there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh well. The downgrade wasn't successful? Ouch. Ouch. Yeah. It's a sad time. It compiles on my machine. Yeah, it's we've all experienced that one. Can't imagine if we had a bolt thrower just facing down this way, just over here. We need bolt thrower parts. Let's get a stack of the old bolt thrower parts, huh? Bolt thrower parts, thank you. The weather has cleared. Lovely. Mountains of food, drinks coming in, but slowly. Got a little plant, so we should be able to brew up to it again. I'm wondering if we need another brewery. Maybe. Put maybe a brewer's back here. Like this. And drill a little hole next to the other workshops. Very nice. Soggy rock is tourism. My goodness. Down here? Oh. Well. Spam up again. Because that way we'll be ones that level above the water. And you'll be able to see what's going on. The reindeer bull is fighting. Yeah, stop standing on it. Every time someone comes and stands on it, now the animal trainer has to clean all the mangled corpses out of the animal trap. And then they butcher it up and we get megatons of yums. I see someone's coming and cleaned out a lot of that sand again. Now, it's tempting to bring that back, but we're not quite ready yet, because what we're wanting is a bit of this. We'll use that shale. And this one? There's one up here. Also, for shale. Lovely. The snowstorm tumbles into the fortress, filling the halls with snow, making our doors a little bit colder. So we might need some more larch in the near future. A little bit of larch lying around? Yeah. Can I have some more larch loggies then? Some more wooden blockies maybe? Do we have enough for the larch items? Yes. Yes. This is why you do an image before the patch. Yeah. Yeah, that is a pity though. You want some sort of disaster recovery, don't you? Oh well. Ah well. The soggy rock imps, chat. They splash and burble around the show. Fey mood for a weaponsmith. Lovely. Good luck, buddy. That's a lovely little workshop you can have if you'd like. They're self-hosting on their own machine. The person who has access is away? Ooh. Now, looking lovely. And up here, things are looking even better, chat. Let's get that latch on the way. We can pull this one away again. There we are. Oh. A metal smith forge. Good luck, buddy. That's looking perfect and beautiful. Once we get that bolt throw, we'll be just golden. Now, this is waiting for some ice. Some ice cubes. Round we go. Perfect. Perfect. People learn through experience how to do community service. They're always growing pains. Yeah. Oh, we beefed that a little bit. Well, that's fine. That's alright. Ooh, it's looking pretty, chat. I think it might be time for some doors and beds. Time for some more bedrooms, in fact. Someone hasn't been doing many doors. We're very low on doors at the moment, chat. What happened? Yeah, we're running all out? Making some rock doors there, buddies? We should be. So the bowler is quite needed. New siege mechanics? No. Not at all. The baddie comes up. You shoot them with your artillery. You shoot them with your crossbow dudes. You fling waves of your own military. It's very silly, very good fun. So, down this way. Things are looking up. Let's get that in for our shwip. Lovely. Autoclaves. And what does our noble want? Weapon racks. Armor stands. We should have a weapon rack. We don't. Do we at least have an armor stand? Yeah. Let me have some wooden weapon racks too. 10. No. I saw that come in, chat. I saw that come in. Wooden weapon racks. Get out of here, 10 weapon racks, you fiend. There's always unleash a torrent of magma option if you want to go hard, yes. Or unleash a good amount of water will also do the trick. Over here, I would like some material, chat, for the floor. Let's enjoy some schist. Is it schist or conglomerate? Alright, let's enjoy some conglomerate. Where's the conglom? Up here, please. Thank you. Hey. Were false doors useful? They would be. Because, like, so bad guys don't know where your doors are. They know there's somewhere on the map, so they'll explore around trying to find them. And they will rip doors off the hinges. Even if they don't know what's behind, just to see what's on the other side. We had that in, I think, a fortress? Our last fortress in our old fort? Yes. Our last fortress in our old world. Humans sieged us, and on the way down to our fortress, they ran around and ripped all these doors off their hinges and let a whole bunch of water out and flooded a small portion of the staircase. It was very, very dramatic. So it should work. False doors into dangerous, scary places should work indeed. Fun for a door maze. Ooh, tempting. Very tempting, actually. But they would remember, right? Your sieges, your door maze would only really work once unless you keep resetting it and rebuilding it between every siege. Because they do remember. Oh, look at that, very cute. Can I have a solid gold throne, please? Saying it needs a gold throne. Just one is plenty, thank you. Over here, how are we looking? Oh. Right, we're just waiting for those doors, aren't we? Doggies. Oh, Doggies found a candle, man. Uh-oh. A candle man. Doing whatever a candle man can. Oh, you came inside the fortress? How'd you manage that? Absolutely ripped to shreds. Living wax in the shape of a legless man. These nocturnal figures, chat, emit light through a small flame at the very top of their noggin. Absolutely torn asunder, chat. Dogs just chewing on the candle, people. Getting that yummy, waxy substance right in their tummies and in between their teeth. My knees are beginning to speak a little bit. Sometimes a lot of it, my goodness. A wave of babies. Chat, even though it's been so long, so very long, homestarrunner.com still lives within my mind. No matter what I do. Wave of babies. Ouch my ouch my skin. Ouch my almost all of me. All that fun jazz. All that fun nonsense. So, oh! Minkot, the weaponsmith, has created Nogostomas Borshut Amzish, a golden spear. He offers it to the brushed metal. Oh, mate, it sounds heavenly. Let's read up on this spear. Ghost Guild, the Alliance of Alchemy. A gold spear. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular gabrocavitrons decorated with white stalk leather and encircled with bands of reindeer bone and white stalk leather. The object menaces with spikes of reindeer bone. On the item is an image of dwarves in gold. The dwarves are travelling. This artwork relates to the formation of the Sweet Hall at Earthentangles in the mid-autumn of 102. On the item is an image of Amu Hidesoaks the Elf and Shuras City Riddle the Dwarf and Pigtail. Shuras is striking down Amu. The artwork relates to the killing of the elf Amu by the dwarf Shuras in the blanketed waters in the early summer of 103. During Thema Edesi, the sieges of Throwing. On the item is an image of dwarves and reindeer bone. The dwarves are travelling and labouring. The artwork relates to the foundation of land and plains by the wealthy wires of the fortification of Amazing. In 3. Oh my goodness, dude. The absolute state of the spear. I love it. Santa, would you like a cool spear? There you go. And you can have a crown. Lovely. Moving the doors around is pretty quick. Yeah. But it's not just the doors, right? It's like you'll have to move everything. The stuff behind the doors, the traps, the walls, everything. Because they'll know where everything is. Like, even if you move the doors, they'll know, oh, over there is magma, over there is weapon traps. You know. Let's turn this into a tomb. And sign at this tomb. The Baron. Yes. But will there be a cat? Weapon racks. Weapon racks. I have 1 or 2 weapon racks. Nothing. That's what you want, right? Yeah. Steer as well? Yeah. Well, let's get in here, chat, and get some flooring. I reckon we'll go for, bit of Gabra? Bit of Gabra, why not? Just for a fancy feeling, huh? Around we go. Cute little dwarven rooms. Here we are. all these wee lads. Yeah. Now. More rockadors are coming along. Lovely, lovely. In fact, we might be able to use those over in here. Yeah, we just need one more cute little rock Dorian just over this way. Thank you. I'm also kind of curious to see. Oh, we can't engrave that. Can we smooth it? What does smooth ice look like? What does engraved ice look like? Now, I do see we made that golden throne, so let's bring that down. BFR. There you go. Oh, we're smoothing. We're smoothing it. Oh my god. A level ice floor? Chad, that looks terrible. Why does it need to look that way? What if we smooth that? Now, after that's smooth, is it worthwhile engraving? We're learning about how the game works, Chad. Oh, someone's doing some engraving as we speak. So the smooth wall looks fine. How about the engraved floor? It's on the way. Just want to see if it's worthwhile engraving these rooms up. And it just looks white. That's fine. I mean, the smooth wall's kind of nice though. What if we did a bit of that? Yeah. Let's get on in. And do some bedrooms. Meep. Perfect. Sound effects and all. What more could you want, chat? Truly an incredible experience. Yeah, little chestables around the show. And there's some more bedrooms. That's another 8 cute little rooms. Good morning, Minted. Welcome, welcome. Maybe there's some time to work on that stuff. Huh? In the meantime, here we have what we need for a bolt thrower. So, B, Y for military, bolt thrower for bolt thrower. Oh, it's on the way down. There we go. And we'll have a little ammo stockpile to the back here. Ammo, custom, none. Oh, actually everything, but none over here. And then we enable bolts. Thank you. 172 population? Nice. Yeah. They don't even have any bedrooms. They're still mega happy. It's ridiculous. It's because we have gold everywhere, and all the doors are like, ooh. The dog is fun. Now, how are we doing up this way, chat? Oh, fancy. Now, start removing these little rumbly bomblies bit by bit. Need some minted, assuming you did already. Do we have a minted? Right here. Rough munching, you're even in a good mood? Hanging out in the doggy temple. The mega stack. It's like dudes just land all over the top of each other. Really silly. Pretty good overall. Let's get it in chat. A musical instrument. No access to item. What was that one we made? The golden one. Has that been stolen? Chat, did the golden instrument evaporate? Wonder what happened there. Well, where is that beast? Oh, it's a little one you hold in your hand. Oh, that's fine. That's alright then. More rabbits, ew. Pardon me. Minted redeemed a health check, of course. It's read up on Minted. Currently off doing some cleaning. Minted the broker. Off to sleep now. Minted health throat stat. 48 years old. Resist sickness. Not anxious, tough. It was a good memory. Legendary miner, another legendary. Accomplished appraiser, adept brewer, very nice. They want to do a lot of acquiring and eating nice meals and stuff. They're wearing tattered clothing. We're working on that though. I have a copper pick. They're covered in sand, head to toe. I'm getting some people would like a bit of a well and a bit of a soak from time to time. They have a good amount of friends. 1, 2, 3 kindred spirits, one of which is dead Tecrium. Must have been heartbreaking to experience. Oh, have you killed anything? No. So chat. Meanton recently suddenly became very calm after seeing a potman die in 100. Meanton calmed down. But other than that, no new moods for Meanton. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Be OFL? Yeah, I think our brewskis could do with a bit of buffing chat. Let's get another still coming in. A piece of dolomite should see us off wonderfully. It's all looking perfect and heavenly. How are we doing up here? Oh. So, if we remove these two layers, we should be pretty good. More rabbits, more peahens. We're gonna have to do a rabbit explosion at them eventually, Chad. Just do a whole bunch of rabbit slaughtering. Rabbit pelt forever. Lovely. Lovely. Masterpiece, Gabriel Coffins. Beautiful, Chad. Let's actually get down here and get some of these packed in, huh? BFX? Thank you. Pop these around the shop, the various little spots where they can be popped. There we are. And all our nobility are happy. First time I've bothered to do that in a hot minute, chat. Usually I'm too lazy and I'm like, oh, the nobility is sad. The mobile nobility. A very upsetty spaghetti. Usually I'm not even concerned. We'll get a few teams on the way here. I'm certain dwarves would love to bury some of their kinfolk. Yeah. Down this way. So over here we know, somewhere up this way, there should be a bit of liquid experience. And we'll see how damp that is, huh? Gotten bees exploding giant bats. Hey. I love the huge lumps of ice everywhere. Everywhere. Oop, let's keep trimming this away. Trim. Up here, this is looking absolutely fantastic now. Excellent. And over this way, well, people working hard, chat. Oh, let's get this coming in. Hop. Oh, looking pretty nice. Looking pretty good, chat. I love it a lot. Another dwarf fermented. Another dwarf? No, a room fermented, sorry. You want to fight a bit, so a trainings room. Weapon of choice for the squad. The pickaxe. You'd like a steel one if it is not too big of a problem. Of course. We won't do that today, but we will do that shortly. I think we're kind of reaching the point where it would be good to wind down. Stream is a bit low on energy today due to, various nonsense the past couple of days. Trim this away. Yeah. Oh. Excuse me. Minkot and a Minkot and a stray alpaca teamed up, chat. They waited to the perfect moment and both exploded, throwing babies in separate directions. Dwarves, absolutely shell-shocked from the years. Request mercy. Now, those yawns, Jeff, are telling me it might be time to call it finished, I think. I think it's a good plan, actually. My energy's winding down, like I was saying before. Yesterday I didn't stream because insomnia was bullying me horribly. The day before yesterday we did a good 7 hours, I think, did we? We went ham yesterday. But today, we'll do a little bit towards the shorter side of things, I think. Not only do I need to catch up on some Zeds, but I need to do some more freelance stuff. I didn't do any yesterday because I was too tired. So I need to catch up with the backlog. Make sure I can pay my bills, Jay. It's very important. Yeah. Our little fort's coming along though, huh? Look at that now. It's growing and growing, getting taller and taller. We've got our tavern coming in. We have various workshops coming in. We have our clothing tower coming along too. And over here, another block of flats. Very nice. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thanks for being here, Red. And thank you everyone else for being here as well. It's been lovely having you around. Like I was saying, tomorrow and the next day are both days off for me. So I won't be streaming then, but I will be streaming the day after those two. We'll be back to this fortress again. Maybe we can kick a little ruckus up with the goblins. The elves are also starting to boil over and they'll probably declare war shortly as well. It'll be a fun time. It'll be a fun time. But yes, chat, for now, let's have a look. Who's around, huh? Who are we gonna visit? Let's all gather up around the campfire. Let's see. Who's in our radar, Jack? Who haven't we raided in a hot minute? How about... Oh. Ooh. I'm having a look, wondering who's online. I'm glancing, I'm glowering. I keep like raiding the same few people, but we gotta spread it out a little, chat. How about ooh, Nookroom's playing Foundation. Let's go hang out with Nookroom, chat. Nookroom's a fun lad. Yes, chat. Thanks to everyone who came in. A little ruckus? Why not a big one? Thanks for everyone who came in, everyone who hung out today. Thank you for those followers. So many followers came in. It was cool as, man. Loved it. Thank you for the raids. We had Dread. We had... Let's see. There was Dread. There was the wonderful and heavenly Zombie Giant Spun. It's cool to see her again. We had the... Where's our other one? I can't see it in my list. Well, I do know we had. Oh my goodness. Why can I not see it right now? That's a bit mean. Arvis, there we go. Arvis came in with a raidy raid. Thank you for the subs that came in as well. And the biddies. It was absolutely very kind of you. Take care of yourself for the next few days. And I'll see you in just a short while. You can see my stream schedule on the front page. Hey, thank you for the follow. You can see my stream schedule on the stream page here for my channel. You can also snangle your way in to the Discord. We, you know, raiding. Bye.